Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Yeah, Nancy, that I think was on my side. So here's what happened. I went to launch the stream. I hit the thing. I don't know if I double clicked, hit something weird, but it basically started and ended the stream instantly. And so I just made a new one. So that's on me. It's not on YouTube's fault. I'm not going to blame them. I think something weird happened on my side, whether it was an OBS or my clicking or I don't know. It was pretty funky. I hit my go live button and then all of a sudden things went south, but that's all right. We recovered. Hopefully everybody finds the new one. I saw your post, Victus. Congratulations on 300. I was interesting. So what does it slot in as a ring and then you put two rings in it? It's interesting. It's almost like a crazy wear more rings mod. Okay, well, let's see. Let's get rolling. We are hitting perfection tonight. Now, if you've been with us for the last several streams, you know that we are having an issue with feathers, which means if we do have to just spawn feathers, we are going to. But we'll legitimately, we should hit summer, get our summer crops. We'll try to speed grow our summer crops. Ship those, make some food, and we'll have everything else done except for those 3 feathers. We'll continue to look for the feathers and see what happens. Beyond that, we're going to keep doing normal things. That's what it kind of looked like. I didn't go look at it. All right, Victus, congrats again on your 300. That's amazing. Are you doing that stream tomorrow or a week from your celebration stream? Is that a tomorrow stream or like next week's stream? So we're going to put on pressure nozzles, harvest starfruit, replant, all the things that we would normally do as we kind of continue. Week from, okay, very cool. Congrats again, man. All right. And then we'll consider what we're going to do for some post-perfection, post-perfection play as well. Because that is on our thing, and then we'll have to consider what our next series is going to be. Oh, okay, this is the cutscene that we didn't watch. So, sorry to drop by so early, but I have exciting news and I wanted to share it with someone. Okay, I'm going with election town, I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I looked at the foot being in foot of encouragement. How about that? Last night, I received a phone call from Random Penguin. They've offered me a publishing contract. Hey, sometimes guys just need that little push. Who's Random Penguin? Only one of the biggest publishing houses this side of the Gem Sea. The downside, Abyss and I have to head back to Zuzu tomorrow. Oh, don't look so sad. I'll still drop by every season to see Gun. And I must be Gunther. And I'll see you at some of the festivals. Maybe I'll even bring Abyss with me. And I promised Gun we'd drop by while I'm on my book tour. Anyhow, I just thought I should let you know, since you're probably my only real friend here. That's probably true. Well, aside from Abyss, of course, my bus leaves in the morning. I'm going to miss you. Hope everything goes well for you. I hope Abyss does okay in the city. Put me in your dedications. Let's see. We'll just wish her well. That seems nice and neutral. Thanks, me too. Never thought anyone would be interested in my misadventures, but there you go. Anyway, if you're ever in Zuzu, give me a call. Ciao. Bye, Abyss. Alright, so is that going to remove her from... I wonder if this will change. And I wonder what would happen if you actually had married her. Would she still have gone? There's lots of things that... These are the multiple playthroughs would actually get you that information. I'm not sure if we've got that in us, but... I am thinking about doing another playthrough with these 4 mods plus expanded plus Joja. That might be our next crazy adventure. I don't know. Okay, let's see. What do we have on the agenda for today? So again, our summer seeds are still 2 days out. We can't do that. We did purchase our pressure nozzles, and we do have coffee to harvest, grapes to harvest, Summit Starfruit to harvest. Okay, Summit Starfruit is what we need to do first. Now, we're not going to harvest it ourselves, but we do need to go up there to get the Junimos started. Otherwise, they will just sit in their huts and let the day go by. So let's get up to the West Farm, and out they come, and harvesting they go. All right. Once that's kicked off, though, we don't have to stay here. Now, this one should have kegs. It does. This one is basically tomorrow. And then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we have the resources to fill that one up yet. Mostly we're missing the oak resin. We have the rest of the stuff, or we can buy the rest of the stuff. Okay, back to Pelican Town. Let's see. Let them do their deal. We'll start doing our deal. So we're going to be sitting on plenty of starfruit for our next planting, or for our next wine keg harvest, if you will. All right, next up, East Scarp feathers. Let's do a feather run. Now, I did notice there was I don't know how long it's been available, so this might be on me. There was an East Scarp patch that I installed, 3.0.8, I believe. Also, I read through the backlog of patch notes, and the feathers were added in 3.0, which means they are a newer forageable. But again, for us, seem to have not dropped. Or maybe they're not a spring drop. That's also a possibility. Maybe they're a summer only thing or something like that. We will hope. All right, let's go ahead and go get grapes next. And I'm pretty sure we did purchase all of our... I don't know why that's in there. That's weird. Pressure nozzles. That's what I'm maybe hoping. Dreadnought, good to see you. How you doing today? All right, we got our pressure nozzles. We'll put our starfruit. All right, there we go. 11 days on our golden sunberry. It'd be nice to see that grow. I don't know if we'll get through 11 days today. I'm going to try. I'm going to try not to spend too much time in the menu systems and more time just grinding out days. Because that's probably our most important thing for tonight, is to make progress on physical days. All right. We've got our grapes. Home again, home again. And now we need to drop off our grapes. Boom. Do we have grapes left? We do. Let's get those in our dehydrators. And we will prioritize the cheap grapes. Not that we need the expensive grapes. All right. Done, done, done. Collect wine will happen either late tonight, early tomorrow. All right, it's time to hit the greenhouses. Oh yeah, how do you get to it? Can you give me a plan? Yeah, I can actually take a look at that. How do you get to the... I put it on. What's it called? Achievement checklist. F7. Okay, F7. I only... This cracks me up. I've sold 15 of everything except for coffee beans. That's hilarious. That is absolutely, to me, like the thing we have literally grown the most of, I'm going to say, is the one that's blocking. Obviously we're at the end, so most of this is going to be completed. Pucker, so yeah, that's the 4 cooking recipes we need. Now this means it's not seeing the mods because our shipping isn't complete. It's not seeing these Scarp. Complete. Okay, that's weird that it is seeing mods for this. This is Sunberry stuff here, which we did complete. But that's mod stuff. I'm not going to blame it for that. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do this. And we need 15 coffee beans, which again cracks me up to no level. We shall sell those. And that should pop that achievement according to the tracker, which is ship 15 of each crop. Ship every item. Gourmet chef. Well read. I don't remember what that one is. Oh, that's perfection. We could hit all the achievements tonight if we find the book. I'll have to wait till next month. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I popped it on because I wanted to check it out to see. Now again, we are so far along in this run that I'm not really getting the use out of it. So what kind of stuff do you want to know about the deluxe journal? Let me know. Well, I guess it's just you and me now, Abyss. It's silly, I know, but I was kind of hoping someone might be here to see me off. Still, I suppose I didn't exactly make a good impression. Me and the fairy are here. Wanted to say goodbye. I was just walking past. That's actually accurate. I didn't know this was going to trigger because she said tomorrow morning, but we'll be nice. I didn't say good riddance, I guess. That's a good sign. I'd hug you, but I'm not really the hugging type. Also, I might cry, and that would embarrass both of us. Fair enough. Maybe feathers will drop in town now that you leave. No one else is coming, are they? Oh, well, that's to be expected. Thanks again. It really does mean a lot to me. Well, you didn't make the best impression. Oh, Shane! Shane showed up. Nice. Oh, look at that. Oh. The town doesn't hate you after all. Or maybe they're going to throw rocks at you. Oh, you folk. I'm deeply moved you'd all come to see me off today. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look at that. You know what? I'm going to miss all of you too. Speak for yourself. I'm just here to make sure you actually leave this time. Please do visit. Okay, there's 2 ways that you can set the reminders. Way number 1, if you're creative with how you write your things. So let's say I say here, collect 15 leeks. Okay, so if you write it correctly, you're going to notice these buttons pop up at the bottom. If you hit this smart add, it will go ahead and put the tracking stuff in for you, right? So the item, the count, and stuff like that. So that'll automatically do that if you write this. But let's say you don't want to write your things that way. So let's say I just put one in named leaks, right? So there's no smart add. I can't do that. I click OK. Then if you click on this, down here you've got a task type. You collect, craft, upgrade tool, build, farm animal, gift, buy, sell. These are the things it understands. And so I could say collect, and then in here I can start typing and it will try to find things that match, right? So I just click on that. You can also set the quality if you need a particular quality. And then again, you can just give it a number here, click OK, and it will set all of that for you. And then this up here, this is the recurrence. If you set it to never, it just happened once. You can set it to daily, weekly, on one day. I don't think you can select more than one day, which would be nice, but then you've got monthly, annually, and then a custom. Yeah, so with the delivery one, I would say what you're going to want to do would be probably the gift. So if you said gift to Sandy, and then whatever you had to give, like let's say a dandelion, right? That would probably work if I had to guess. That would be my guess on the delivery one. I don't think it has a specific delivery, but the gifted one would probably work because you give it to her. Hope that helped. Ping me if you want more. All right, so we need to get the greenhouses fixed now. First things first, we need to harvest. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever used it as a delivery. I normally just make it for things I have to forage or catch, right? It doesn't work for combat. I've tried that before. You can't put in a kill so many creatures. It doesn't understand that, which would be a nice one to have. Okay, ideally, if this goes well, we can take all these out. And then when we take out these 8, okay, so we have a grid here that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 across. Our sprinklers with pressure nozzles do 7, so we have 14 across. So we can let it overlap by 1 to east-west. All right, let's try that. So we're going to put it right there and right there. And then when we pressure no, we need to go up 1. Then when we pressure nozzle them, they should. Let's put that up there, that up there. Oh, come on. It's probably not going to matter because that's where I'm going to put the sprinkler. All right, let's try this again. We're okay on the right and left edge, but we want to leave a gap at the bottom. And then we should be able to leave a 2 gap here. And then let's leave a 1 gap there. That'll be mostly symmetrical. Awesome, awesome. Thanks for letting me know. So now that should I found the hotkey. Okay. It's a hotkey I was looking for earlier. That should give us a nice coverage. So let's try this. So also we're down to 6 sprinklers instead of 8, which will give us 2 more crops. Not a huge deal, but there we go. That looks to be full coverage, and now it also means we can put our trees in. All right, so things that we need to do now. Let's get rid of that. Nope. We need to get... Oh man, my hotkey use today is sad. All right, we'll drop those trees in. And then we'll grab some seeds. And again, we did eliminate 2 sprinklers, which means we get 2 more plants. Now I'm debating on actually doing the same thing on the farm when we remap out the farm. We could rebuild Ginger Island, but that would involve having to basically destroy and replant, which I'm going to try to avoid if I can. There we go. Okay. Next thing we need to do is see how bad we're going to break this system, because we're going to take out all of this, because it can't be here to let our trees grow. We'll try to connect it on the other side, I think. Oh, I disconnected it from the chest. So let's go ahead and move the chest over here. Drop it down there. Okay. We go ahead and... We got some spots down here. I think if we put this here, it's going to block us from being able to put down the trees, because they won't grow with that there. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice some crops here. We have plenty of crops growing. And then we'll put in our pathing. No worries, Nancy. We'll just untill this ground here. And then we will put our pathing in here, which should be far enough away from the trees. All right, what do we got? We got an apricot, which can go there. A couple of banana, an apple, which will not fit in there. There is a tree. There's a tree right there. So there's not enough space to put that one in. All right, that's fine. Look that up. That was a lot to give up for one tree, but that's okay. Okay, so up here, put in a banana. Banana. What else we got? An apple? Why not? Cherry, mango, and peach. Let's just put in cherry, peach, cherry. That's got to feel better. Peach. Cherry and peach. There we go. Okay. We got new trees in. Our old trees are still wired up, at least until those grow in. I don't know if we'll ever get to that in this playthrough, honestly. Those are... Hey, Harsh, how you doing? Good to see you. We're talking about another 28 days before any of those become viable, but not too bad, not too bad. It's been a good Sunday, I guess. All right, back to some work. Now, on this particular current affairs lecture, is that like a class you're taking? I mean, we could clean this one up a little bit, but we're not going to gain anything, right? If we look at this one, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we could separate these. We could eliminate these. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Honestly, if we put pressure nozzles in here, we could eliminate these sprinklers, but they're not really in the way of anything. And I don't think we can put trees in here. Oh, we can. We can put trees in here as is. So, you know what? I think we leave the sprinkler. Oh, no, I can't put trees in here anyway. Unless I put them in here, I might be able to. But the sprinkler does not, or this greenhouse doesn't support trees anyway. So I don't think we're going to make any changes here. We're not going to gain anything by using the pressure nozzles. So we'll keep this one as is. It's fine. There we go. All right. And then let's go check to see how the Junimos did. That one moved at us. I love that we always have to chop our way out of that one. It's kind of hilarious to me. All right. Up to the farm we go. And let's go ahead and tractor up here. Alright, looks like they got missed 4. But that's not too bad. I mean, they only missed 4 total. Okay. We'll help them out with those 4. And then they can't reach these, so. You could argue that we could just skip planting seeds there, but might as well. Okay, 1 o'clock, everything is planted. I believe, oh, one more section here. Let's just go ahead and do it this way. For speed. Alright, now everything is planted. Alright, let's zip home. Drop stuff there, go inside so we don't pass out outside. Throw that in there. What are we sitting on? So we already have over 1,000. And we haven't even gotten our Junimo harvest yet. One, 2, 3,000 starfruit will be just fine. Alright, question is, did our wine come up? It has not come up yet. But if we want to maximize here, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and grab actually, crap, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Because we have one that doesn't have its wine done yet, I want to have them in sync. So we're just going to hold off. We'll plant in the morning. Or we'll put that in the morning. Okay. That goes to ham. We'll get that done tomorrow. No wine. Cooked stingray. Alright, let's ship this stuff. Ship that, that, and that. Of course, this stuff has another purpose, which let's take care of that first. Let's get these all up to, oops. There we go. They're all set to 4. We probably should plant these trees somewhere, so we'll just throw them in there. Drop off our wood. All right. Let's clean up the collection chests. And finally, our trash run for the day. We've taken it upon ourselves to collect all the trash for all the areas of Stardew Valley. What's old people's food? Does it have a particular style? I don't know what old people food would be. All right, we put those in the wrong spot. Let's get that sold. Sell that and that. That can get sold, as can that. Sell that fish. And that's what old people eat? Probably not. I'm not really into really salty food. I try to avoid salt as much as I can, personally. But that's to each their own. Right. Fish. Right? I don't add salt to anything. Obviously, your normal diet has plenty of salt in it. So it's not like I don't get enough salt, but I don't add salt to anything. Ah, that sounds good. I had chicken and macaroni and cheese. All right. I think we're good. With salt, yeah. I've never, lifelong, never been a big add salt. Now, again, chips and popcorn and stuff like that, you know, salt seems to make a lot of sense. But just everyday food, I was never a big salt person. Okay. I love pulled pork barbecue, pulled pork sandwiches. Yeah, I don't know what that one is either. That must be regional. Oh, I do love ham though, even though it's salty. Okay, let's see. I think that will get us through the day. Let's just keep cranking. No break. Something bubbling. That's probably our ship 15 of everything. Hello, my little friend, the man in the moon. See, mustard's not one I ever really did. Now, a mustard-based barbecue sauce, I'll do that, but mustard straight is not my thing. Okay, now while that wasn't directly a perfection element, it is a completionist element. So we got the ship 15 of each crop. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, we still have 1 day until summer. So let's go ahead and get going here. Now, our wine, theoretically, now should be done. There's our wine. Okay. So now what we're going to do is I don't think we need our gold star fruit. And we might end up just start selling our ancient fruit because I don't think I'm going to have the keg capacity to keep up. But yeah, it can definitely... Yeah, I definitely never heard of that one as a drink. Yeah, and again, the salty part probably not going to work for me. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we now have 5 kegs going. With 4 kegs, we made 2.5 million. Absolutely, I'm not saying it sounds fine. Just, I think you nailed it right there. A lot of it does depend on what did you grow up with, right? If you grew up on something, it just becomes, you develop the taste for it. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's see. Scarp feathers, staircases. Alright, what do we got here? Lewis sent us 500 gold, which is just hilarious. Now, I'm thinking we're probably going to remap this farm with pressure nozzles as well. So I think we'll probably pull all this up and put pressure nozzles down here. Just to kind of clean it up a little bit. We'll see how that aligns. And then next we could redo the island farm, but the nice part is we don't have to do the summit farm. Okay, let's see. Ancient fruit. Let's go take care of that next. With our overabundance of ancient fruit, like I said, we might just end up selling it. Or what we could do, if we wanted to maximize, you could make the argument that we could sell off our gold quality starfruit and ancient fruit and wine up the lower quality stuff, because the quality doesn't matter for the wine quality. So we would technically maybe make a little bit more that way. Maybe we'll try that. Now the other thing we have to keep in mind is the starfruit that we planted today won't come up for 2 keg cycles, right? It takes 13 days for the starfruit and 7 days-ish, 6 days and change for the wine. So we have to have enough in our inventory here, which we do right here. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,015 to fill up our kegs. So we have enough sitting basically between these that if we sold off the gold, we could be fine. Also, again, we would have the backup of ancient fruit. So I think let's sell that, and sell that. We'll keep the lower quality stuff to turn it into wine. And let's add this to our stockpile. It's another 900,000, 200,000, 1.8 million. So this is 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 4.3 million in that sales right there. All right, nothing to do out here. It's Sunday, so no new missions. So home again, home again. Let's go see if we can see feathers. Yeah, I'm sure that just the differences in languages and sounds of letters and stuff like that can cause some for misinterpretations for sure. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure how that Y sound is supposed to sound. Is it an I sound, an E sound? That is a discrepancy between languages for sure. Alright, well. Tell me there's a feather in here I can fish up. Nope. That would be great, but alright, anything here? No. Scarp feathers are done. Okay, so if we look at our calendar, we're not going to be able to buy summer seeds for 3 days. They'll be available on Wednesday of summer. So we have got to get the calendar moving here. I say we go ahead and start working on the... Yeah, we can't get new missions today. All right, let's go work on the farm. See if we can get the new arrangement done. So this is 7 days, 3 days, 1 day, 1 day. None of this will actually be available. So let's go ahead and tractor up here. All right, we need to make some tractor changes. Tractor. So we want the pickaxe. Clear dead crops. Break objects, clear dead crops. How can I clear live crops? Okay, this is dangerous, but we're gonna turn this on as well. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we could use the tractor to remove these as well, but that feels dangerous, so we're gonna go ahead and just manually clear this stuff out. Plus, we, in a weird way, kind of want to burn out some time. So I think what we'll do is we'll start in the upper corner here. Go to sprinkler right there. We do. Now I have no idea. I have not pre-mapped this out. If we're going to run into an issue where we're going to have the Junimo huts actually blocking our sprinklers. We're about to find out. Okay, let's bring this up here. And this up here. Okay, so if we look, our Junimo huts can only harvest up to that spot. So this is not a valid harvest spot here. Oh crap, wrong tool. Right, so that's not valid. And that's not valid. So we're just going to set, oops, the extents of our setup here. And up here. There we go. All right. Now, unfortunately, when placing these, you have to kind of do some mental visualization. I can't put it there. Well, if I put it there, I have to basically move it, knowing that I'm going to put on the pressure nozzle here, right? So if we look, that's its position right now. Then when I put the pressure nozzle on, it expands out. So we have to take that into account, right? So we're going to go down 1, and we have to go over 2, because once we place this down, oh no, we only have to go over 1 because I already added the pressure nozzle. If I wouldn't have added the pressure nozzle, it would have go over 2. Okay. Reposition. So we have to leave that gap there so that when we do put the pressure nozzle on, it fills in the gap, right? So anyway, so that is our general flow here. We'll gap that one, and we'll go ahead and just put this one down. We need to gap this one twice. Put that there. All right, let's see what that gives us with pressure nozzles. All right, looks like we're going to come up a little short on this side. We'll figure that out here in a second. Same thing here. We got to gap it by 1. And then these, oops, I'm going to put down the... Let's make sure that's the right spot. That is. All right, once we have this set up, it actually gets a lot easier, because then it's just a grid. All right, so then this one, let's just go ahead and place these just so I don't have to over visualize. Now, thankfully, we didn't have an issue with the sprinkler wanting to go into where the Junimo hut was. That makes life a little easier. Now keep in mind, we can go ahead here and put this one down here. Even though that'll be outside of our Junimo hut area, we can still plant down here. It's just the Junimos won't harvest. So I think if we put a single gap there, that'll be just outside the Junimo hut. That'll actually be kind of nice. All right, so let's go ahead and place that there. This one might be a little bit of overkill, but... All right. And again, we can plant down here. We usually plant our one-off things down here. Okay. By and large, that looks pretty good. That's good coverage all the way down to the Junimo huts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is all we're giving up. But we do need to figure out this side. That wouldn't cost us any crops because I don't think we can till that square, right? So if we put a sprinkler there, it's not going to cost us anything. Then we'd have to put one there. That would be 2. And then we'd have to put one there. That'd be 3. And then we could cram one in down here or something. That'd be 4. We actually put... Ooh, actually with... Let's try this. If we put down sprinklers... That won't cost us any crops. And if we put them on this edge over here, right, that's not tillable. So if we go ahead and drop that, I think... No, we're only going to gain 1. I was hoping that it would fill that in. But it's only going to lose us 1 crop here. Let's see. Let's make sure we're doing this right. Pressure nozzles, that should fill in that section. And then can we put this anywhere where we can't? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to give up a crop over here as well, most likely. Let's see, is that tillable? Let's see what's tillable in this area. And we'll find the spot that'll give us the best coverage. Alright, so we have to get over here. That's legitimate. It would go down one. Alright, that spot would fill in all the... Actually, would that fill in... Yeah, I think we're short one right there. But if we slid this over one and down one, I think that will fill in. Place that there, and then we put a pressure nozzle on it. Yeah, that fills in everything. So we only give up 2 crops to fill out that whole section. That's actually pretty good. All right, I'm happy with that. That looks to be a good coverage. I don't see anything. I mean, there's a couple spots down here we wanted to maximize, but with only 2 Junimo huts, if we went with more Junimo huts, we could potentially change it, but okay. We're going to call that good. Let's go ahead and... So you can see after that was all said and done, we actually used 11 less iridium sprinklers. We gained back 11. So in all that work that we just did, we are now getting 11 more crops than we would have gotten before. So that's pretty good. Okay, last thing I kind of want to do here is... Let's go ahead and do a little farm rearranging while our animals are asleep. So what we're going to do is we're going to come up here. So you can see the chickens themselves, right? They haven't eaten very much of that grass, but the animals down here have pretty much devastated our grasslands. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap this up to here and help the grass even out a little bit, if you will. We probably should plant some bluegrass here at some point. Let's put it in there. That'll waste the least amount of grass. All right, and we'll take these 2 guys. Probably should clear out that stuff and move it over if we have time. Yeah, it's only 10:30. Let's do that. Clicked out of the window, made the game mad. There's our owl statue. All right. It looks clean and clear. So this mod's helpful because now we don't have to run all the way back to the wizard tower to now move our buildings again. Right, we're going to go ahead and put them as far over here as we can get them. Try to preserve that grass as best we can. They can get down there and eat. And then what we might start doing is maybe start planting some grass up here and trying to protect it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're going to do for the recovery there. All right, let's see. We didn't start a poll today. What are we going to poll on today? We did story last time. Tool upgrades. Oh, let's go Haunted Chocolatier. Let's see what you guys think today. I don't think any news has come out for Haunted Chocolatier as far as release dates go, but all right, we didn't do our full. We should have sold our other stuff, cheese and stuff. We probably could have got to maybe 4.9. Yeah, I haven't heard anything new. But there you go. That is our wine empire. We should get one more wine harvest in today. which means we could hit arguably 20 million today. Let's see what that puts us at. It's got to put us close to 15 with that sale right there. Yeah, almost 16. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. We'll get back and we shall start summer. Welcome back. So YouTube's in the mood tonight, huh? Welcome to the chat, Stardew Valley guy. That's a great name. I'm assuming you play Stardew Valley. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Good name either way. Actually, is that a... Nope, that's decoration. Is that our second? Yeah, we have 2 owl statues now. Okay, welcome to the summer. So, our big thing for today, or not for today, but for this season, is to finish our 2 things that we need. We need 3 crops. So we got Puckerwort, which is East Scarp, Zinzafu, which is East Scarp, and Buttonberry, the East Scarp. We need those seeds on Wednesday. So let's go ahead and set ourselves a reminder. Buy summer seeds. I'm not going to smart add that because I don't want that. It's not quite, we're not buying summer seeds. And we're going to make this a weekly reminder for Wednesday. There we go. And do I still have my Stardew alarms on? I haven't used this one very much. Okay, let's set an alarm for buy seeds. And we'll set this for Wednesday. Enable it. And this needs to be at 10 o'clock because the thing opens up at 11. All right, let's see if that is still there. Okay. Hopefully, between the two of those, I hope that we will actually get and remember to do what we need to do. Because if we miss that, we have to wait till Friday before we can buy more seeds. All right. Oops. Let's get coffee harvested. It is Monday, which means we can go after new missions, which is what we'll probably do to pass the time until we get to Wednesday. Unfortunately, I think for most of the mods, we have done all of the quests. All we're getting now is kind of duplicates and repeats, which is, I guess, a good form of completion. But that's just kind of where we're at now. Let's see. Let's go ahead and throw this into farm equipment. We have 11 left, which means if we did want to pressure nozzle something else, we could. All right, we need to go give that to Pam. Pam's kitchen. Okay. Collect cheese. Do we have cheese done? Not yet. That'll probably hit sometime today, maybe tomorrow. It's odd. That one is a cheese weekly on Mondays. We must have missed it at some point. All right. Well, let's change it to a Tuesday thing then, because that means... Is it a day out? Yeah, we must have missed it at some point. All right, so collect cheese is now a Tuesday thing. That's fine. Let's see what we got. Luck buff. Okay, let's make the rounds. So we used to have swing by Pam's house. We need to go. Let's go to Lilybrook while we're here. Just kind of go from west to east as far as collecting missions. Alright, now in Lilybrook, we definitely need to forage in Lilybrook. We need the soft root lily. If we can find 5 of those, we can create the obelisk. It's the only obelisk that we're missing. And I found it like 1 or I think we're up to 5 total. It seems to be a rarer spawn in the old forageables. So we're going to search the entire village. We'll leave no corner unturned here. We'll do the west side of the river after we get our mission. Those were just decoration, I think. They're not actually a forageable. I doubt they grow down here on the beach, but we'll look just to be sure. I'd be shocked if they did. I still want to break that rock open. Nothing going. Yeah, you know what? For absolute completeness, we'll go ahead and even do the artifact spots. You never know. Might just get something we need. Alright. Let's go ahead and head north. Check in. We got 1 forageable there to the left. What's the lyric? Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Supply issues. Hey, having problems with getting stock from my usual supplier in Zuzu City. Pretty please, can someone bring me some great condition clothing for my store? The diner has a shortage of bell peppers. Clothing for your store, huh? I don't know if we've done this one before, so let's give it a try. I don't remember it. Gather 10 clothing items. Alright, well, we can clean out our duplicates and probably knock that one out. If not, we can make some clothes. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue a forage run here then. Let's go north first here. Go up along the river. Get stuck on a truck, evidently. Alright, I see nothing. It is a good song. I threw some BTO lyrics in Vico's post today. All right, nothing. So I think until we get this obelisk, we're going to set ourselves a daily task. Collect, oh, caps lock. Collect 5 soft root lilies, I think is what they're called. And if you type it correctly, it helps a lot. That did not work. All right, let's go see what I messed up. Collect. Soft root lily. Soft root. I had soft root, right? It didn't like the plural, I guess. I will set this as a daily task. We'll set our number to 5. All right. All right, now let's go check to make sure my memory is anywhere near close. So summer. Yeah, we have 5 soft root lilies. So 5 more should get us what we need for the Lilybrook obelisk, which is 10 sapphires, 10 soft root lilies, and 5 iridium bars. We have everything else. Not worried about that. Okay. For completeness, we'll go ahead and jump out here. I think we have a farm out here, which theoretically, I guess, could have forageables on it. I don't see any, but it could have. All right. Let's go ahead and head back. We'll go up to Ridgeside next. And then in Ridgeside, we will check their mission board. Now, the last 2 or 3. Yeah, we get both of these missions, and we've completed them both, and I don't think it'll let you do them multiple times. Right? So if we accept this quest, it doesn't go to our quest log. So I think we have completed everything for Ridgeside as far as missions go. So again, we'll call that not necessarily for perfection, but it definitely is part of being complete. Everything here looks to be in order. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I think we're good to go there. All right. Back to Pelican Town we go. And let's go get one more mission, and we'll drop off some potato juice, which will highly disappoint Pam, but she asked for it. We are just the delivery person. I am not responsible that you made a crappy order. All right, on to the next. Let's go see what the board... Now, we could potentially still pick up some East Scarp missions here. Make my hens happy. The Happy Hens Sanctuary has been inundated with rescue chickens and are in desperate need of food. We've done that one. Maybe this is the thing that we grind. Maybe we go Monster Musk and hit the mines and just see if we can do this in the mines. Because we have failed 3 or 4 times to do it legitimately, which has been a source of frustration. Alright, I don't think we have any more tickets. Oh, we do. Let's make sure I don't have, yep, any more tucked away. Alright, nothing really coming. Now we kind of don't want the star drop tea because we have no use for it. Alright, last set of missions. Now this one will most likely be flower power and crab or mushroom one. Oh no, fishing and grubs. Nice. A little bit of variety there. I'll cross my fingers on a fix. Again, my gut, and this is just speculation, my gut is it's not anything that East Scarp is doing wrong, but something that there's a conflict between the mods. That would be my guess, is it's not spawning correctly because another mod is trying to do something and there's some kind of a conflict or something like that. Now crabs really aren't going to spawn in worn and muddy old football. Oh, I have 2 of those. So yeah, that's my speculation, is that's what's going on. Is it true? I don't know. But there's definitely a lot of potential for those kind of conflicts to happen. And so it messes up a spawning table or something. I just think it's highly unlikely that we would go months and not get a spawn. Now again, there could be some seasonal restrictions as well, so it's not 100%. But that's what I'm hoping as well. It's summer now, so maybe we'll get something to spawn that wouldn't spawn otherwise. Hard to say. My heart wants to give as much of a benefit of the doubt that it is not a bug, it's just something I did wrong. I'm not sure if that's true. Like, it also feels like we should have opened up something. Like, I don't know if you're ever supposed to be able to have void goats of your own or not. I have no idea. But that feels like a natural progression. Again, the pheasants are up here, right? But I suppose... What's that? Looks like an easel. Oh, that was quite a cast. Whoosh! Yeah, no tooltip or anything on it. Okay, well... Anything down here that's interactable? Again, we opened up this area as well, and we haven't seen anything new. Let's go see if we can find old goat herd. There's the goat. A little gruff. Summer's a good time for flowers, don't you think? Let's see how green your fingers are. Oh, what did he give us? Azure chrysanthemum seeds. Takes 13 days to go. You own 1. 10 days in every 13 days. Well, that's new. Alright, well, I suppose that should probably go out to... It's going to regrow, and it's a summer seed. Let's go put it on the island. Let's see, if we till up this spot... Put it there. Take out that. There we go. That'll water both of those. Done. Here we go. All right, last thing we need to check in our tour of missions is the old walnut room. Let's go see what Mr. Quee has on tap for us. Prismatic range. Ugh. It's 100, but I don't know that I want to do that one again. We knocked it out in about 11 days last time. I'm going to take the easy one. As a matter of fact, this is going to be so easy that we're just going to complete it right now. That's why we have that setup right there. Place 100 red items. Oh, we missed orange? Oh, earth crystals is what I had for orange. There we go. Just a little misclicking, I guess. Alright, so we knocked that out. We now have Quee gems again. I think we'll let them sit. We could get a deconstructor and start ripping apart some of our stuff. But I don't think we will. Alright, let's go ahead and go get some grubs. Go, go, go. Go to the old mutant bug lair here and get our easy grubs. Good numbers today. Good numbers indeed. 15, halfway done. All right, it is late now. Let's go see if we can get lucky on some rock crabs. Pelicans, come on, drop a feather. Drop a feather. It's cool to see the pelicans are in town in the summer as well, because they were here in spring and we didn't get a feather. Okay, so what I have read is they can go be here on the beach. They can be in Lexi's cave or in the under Scarp cave. So we'll check these areas. They can't hide from us because our quiver will fire off and shoot at them if there's anything near. So it's not like that we're just missing them either. If they're anywhere within range, they would get attacked. So from what I've read, 6 o'clock, you can get some. After 12 is your best chance. So we'll go back out kind of to the beach area here at midnight. See what happens. But I have not seen one. In 4 years of playing. And we've been looking. We put a daily reminder to check. I'm leaning more and more towards bugged. For me. Might not be bugged for everybody, but definitely seems to be a conflict of some kind, from what I can tell. We'll go ahead and run through the whole town. See if anything spawns anywhere. 10 likes, thank you guys so much. Appreciate whoever was number 10 there. Alright, we'll go check even the orchard. Why not? It's 1 o'clock. Yep, I didn't see anything. So it might be a mine grind. It's just what we end up doing. Alright, let's see what we have left. So let's go with shirts. Do we have... I know I have 2 raincoats, so let's grab that. I suppose I had 2 of those. Those we just start grabbing stuff we know we're not going to wear. I think I have 2 of those. Yeah, there's the other one. Sailor shirt. I thought we saw that already. Yeah. Ooh, that's a blue one. Are they different? Yeah, they are different. We'll keep them both, I guess. And then we could do a pass through and just be like, well, things that we'll never wear. Blue hoodie, I feel like we had 2 of those. Might just have to pull a lot of these out. Like, I think there's 2 of those. That's probably the same as we already have. Sailor shirt. Just a blue shirt. Yeah, there's 2 chef coats. There's our second skull shirt. I think we just put that in. I don't think we have 2 of those. Another just shirt. It's just the same. Shirt and belt. Shirt and tie. Probably not wear that. Or that. Extra pants. So we got relaxed fit, grass skirt. We got 2 pairs of those. Got baggy farmer, relaxed fit. Relaxed fit shorts, pants, shorts, 2 pairs of shorts, a blue and a black. Let's go ahead and just get rid of those. We can always re-dye them. Wave raid coming in just in time for a chicken rave. Gozi Quito, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. We do appreciate it. All right, hat-wise, we used to keep hats to give to the children. Well, I wonder if garbage cans hats counts. Okay, let's see what that gives us. Do we have 10? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably keep that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm okay with giving those up. Absolutely, absolutely. Thanks for the raid. We do appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, and then we could eventually, I guess. I appreciate you trusting me with your community, my friend. It's very kind. Okay, well, since we did get raided and we have 10 likes, let's go ahead and fire up the chickens. Let's get the spamming to begin. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Glad to have you with us. Z with the impeccable timing. You pirates, let me see your best emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. Prairie King! Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Thank you for the 10 likes. Thank you for supporting the channel. We do appreciate every single part of that and each and every one of you. All right, let's get ourselves back into the game. We were about to sleep for the day. Okay, so we've got all of these items that are for a mission. Hopefully they will accept all of those. And we have some, hopefully some good cheese sales today. Got some good roe going today. Got our second batch of copper. We do need to get out tomorrow and check on the fish pond, see if any of them have upgraded themselves. Okay, let's see if we can sell some of this stuff to clean out that inventory a little bit. That can go. That can go. That can go. All right. Farm equipment, and we'll fill in that top row. Sell some strawberries. All right, let the collection begin. Oh, that's rough, Nancy. Yeah, take care of yourself for sure. Boop, boop, boop. All right, let's see. Same thing here. Sell, 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 sell. And the garbage we'll just keep a hold of. All right, garbage collection time. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Store, store, store. Sell, sell, sell. All right, clean and clear. That's good. I know it can be a gut punch, Z, for sure. It really does hurt. Try to stay positive. Okay. Let's go ahead and slide out for a quick break, and we'll check to see if Z has surpassed the Mighty Nancy. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Something I was thinking about, Z, and I don't know if it's possible. You made that edit. I don't know if you can revert those or not. I think they might be permanent. That might be another route you could do, would be revert the edit and then dispute it. I don't know if that's possible though. I'm not sure on that. All right, we should have cheese today. So let's go ahead and get cheese. And we'll put that in before... Nope, we don't have cheese. I'm going to say it just hasn't triggered yet. 610. Now do we have cheese? There it is. All right. I knew we'd get cheese. Okay, let's see. We should have a cutscene. Yep, that's for our potato juice. Oh. That might be an issue. Yeah, you should. Like I said, that should be one that you should win hands down, so. Okay, well, let's see. Does sewing an item count? Let's see. Let's go check. Let's get our sewing machine. Now we have to put in some item in. All right, let's put in coffee. How about coffee? All right, did that count? It did. All right. Let's sew us up some clothing. Yeah, that's an unfortunate side effect of... All right, what about one iridium ore? What will that give us? Iridium energy shirt. Okay, well now we have a bunch of crap clothing here. We can go ahead and put our clothing we want to keep back in here. Let's see, we have 2 of that shirt. So we'll keep 1 of that. We do have 2 chef coats, so we'll keep 1 of that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We can get that turned in as well. Collect cheese is done. Yeah, it's unfortunate that... So there's a couple of things going on there as well. You have to think of it like... The biggest complaint I've heard that I think is legitimate is it's so much machine-driven, AI-driven, however you want to say it. But on the flip side, the amount of content that gets uploaded every minute on YouTube is staggering. Like, it's unbelievable numbers. It's impossible for a human to check it all. But you would think they could build some kind of a system or policy that when something does get flagged, that then it gets passed to a human, right? That's what I would want to see. It's like, yeah, use the AI, flag as much stuff as you can, but then have a more formal review process before you start to, you know, because here's what's crazy, is we're just talking about, you know, monetization claim sucks, but you can get entire channels banned and a human maybe never looked at it. And that, yeah, gets a little frustrating. But yeah, I can definitely see both sides, though. Okay, so where do we need to turn this in? We need to go to Lilybrook. Let's go to Lilybrook first. And then I think we'll try to hit the mines today. Actually, we need to go to Lilybrook every day to collect our soft fruit lilies if we can find any. Well, I'm glad that it sounds like things are at least moving in the right direction for you. Like I said, I've been claimed dozens of times, and I have won every single one of them. Never lost one. All right, do I just put them in here? There we go. Did that get us a cutscene? It did not. What about now? It did not. All right. Let's go lily hunting. Right? Now, you did everything right, Z, so as much as it sucks, work the process, and I think you'll come out on top. There's one. Come on, give us a double. Nope, we only got one. All right, we found one, though. Only 4 left to go. Again, not needed for perfection, but the completionist in me wants to get this. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Because we did get a spawn out here, I don't know if this will help or not. But we're going to clean up all the grass out here, hoping that that just creates more spawnable locations. Like, those are tiles that hopefully we can get more spawn. Maybe we can pick up a couple of... I live in Excel, man. I started building a new spreadsheet today. I'm debating on maybe adding Graveyard Keeper to our rotation. Play a little Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, at work I'm known for spreadsheets. A lot of game designers use spreadsheets. It's pretty common, actually. Okay, so hopefully that'll help give us more spawn locations for soft fruit lilies. I don't think I have. What's it about? Is that the title? Story of Seasons? All right, let's go talk to Pam, or not talk to Pam, but... Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. No, I haven't played it. We need to go get our cutscene done here. She will not be happy with the potato juice. Let's have a little taste. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'll take a peek at it. Is it on Steam, I'm assuming? Patooey. I said potato, not fermented baboon kidney. How does she know what baboon kidneys taste like? Hey, I only brought what you ordered, man. Don't blame me for your poor ordering skills. Okay. Let's go check on feathers. And we'll go check on our fish ponds. Yoshi, welcome to the chat. Oh, okay. Sounds interesting. And there is a lack of spawnable feathers here. As there always is a lack of feathers, but hello, ducks. Where are the babies? There's usually one swimming in the pond. Not sure where the baby ducks went. Alright, let's go check on the fish ponds. Let's see. It looks like 6. Iridium ore. What is that? Pickles? Well, that's going to take a moment. Let's see. Is it any pickles? Or a particular one? Let's see, cucumber, super cucumber, where are you? One pickles. It just says 1 pickles. Okay. Super cucumber. So, wiki says just 1 pickles. So we need to pickle something. Let's go see what we're going to pickle today. What feels good? Actually, let's go to summer because we're going to... I think any vegetable will work, so we'll see what we have a lot of. I'm thinking... I'm thinking that for the most part, summer crops suck. What are we sitting on a lot of over here? Ooh. Can you pickle a carrot? We have a lot of carrots. We have a lot of fire. Ooh, pepper. I'm going to try a fire pepper. Because a super cucumbers want something spicy. Let's do that. Alright, where is our fish ponds, preserve jars? Alright. Got one going. Hopefully that pickles it. If not, we'll have to make something else. Alright, we need an iridium, but I'm going to do those at the same time. 10 coal, 5 geodes. Alright, we need stonefish. Let's see what we got. How many can fit? Alright, they are to their next level, and we'll just have to wait till they want more stuff. Let's see what the ice pits want. Those look to both be frozen tears. Okay, now let's see if we've got some ice pips. We have a few. We got 4. Alright. We filled up the pond, so we're good. We're gonna have to go ice pip fishing though, because we're out of ice pips to fill those up any farther. Alright. Let's go ahead and give these guys the iridium. Even though our pickles aren't done yet. Alright, that's the last thing they need, so we can go ahead and put this one up to... One, two, three. Really, we could leave it at 9, that'd be fine. Alright, I can't imagine I have any kind of pickles anywhere, but... Okay, before we let this go much farther, let's see, everything else here looks fine. Nothing in here. Let's go ahead and make sure that we are making pickles. Pickled carrots. If not, we gotta put something else in. Well, pickled fire pepper. Okay, we should be good. Should be good there. Alright, let's see. Monster musk. Okay, it's time to go rock crab hunting. Levels 1 to 29. I don't know if there's a difference in... as far as the levels go, so... let's go ahead and... let's ungear, and we'll just gear up with bombs. Don't need that. Okay, it's a really lucky day, which is probably not a good day to go do this. I think bad luck gets you more monsters. Alright. Let's spray ourselves with some stinky. Here we go. Oh, let's go big. Go big or go home. It's just money. Was that one? I think we might have got one. That's grubs. Yeah, we got one. Okay, so we need 49 more. Actually, again, we can't track this with kills. Never mind. The deluxe journal doesn't track monster kills. And they don't all necessarily drop crabs. They all drop something. That'd be nice, right? Okay, while we're here, we might as well collect some resource. The super arrow's taking care of business, though. There was one. Actually, I think we're doing okay so far. That's gotta be 4 or 5, right? 4. I think that was 5. So far, so good. Super arrow. Now get an exit? No exits. That's baloney. Boink, boink. Alright, we made it through 10 levels. We got 9, about 1 per level so far. Ugh. There's an exit. Well, there's an infested level, but it appears to be all slimes. Now that is a level 12 infested level, so let's try this. We can get different types of infested levels. See if it respawns. Yeah, it looks to be the same. Just slimes. Wee-hee. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I think that's... We made the rounds there. It's 10:30. Not a bad day one. Man, just play through stuff. I don't think there's any major thing that you missed. We finished the clothing quest. We finished the farm quest. We refilled some of our fish ponds, but that's most of it. Hey, we might finish the grub quest as well here. Boink, 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 boink. Two on one level. It's a thing of beauty. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There we go, we finished the grub quest as well. What a bonus. 17. Not bad. That means we can do this in probably 3 or 4 days of mine runs. And since we're mostly just going to be grinding time anyway, I watched some Nickelodeon. I don't know what I was humming. Maybe. I don't know for sure. Next time I hum it, I'll have to see if I pay attention. Alright, I think that's as far as we're going to push our luck here. Alright, how much extra stuff did we get that we just don't need? Sell that. Ooh, the heavy. I'm going to keep it just for having it. Sell that and that. Keep our frog egg. Sell off our triple shots. Keep the heavy. I can't remember where we have all of our parrot eggs. We have a bunch. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10. Okay, that's 13 parrot eggs. If we ever wanted to do a all parrot egg run with 12, we could. So let's just get rid of the first level one we find. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Any parrot eggs now we can just sell. And keep our frog. Store that and that. And artifacts. All right, let's go ahead and do our work. That is a mod. So it's a mod called Chests Anywhere. So yeah, that one's a mod. That would be a horrible thing to actually have missed. But nope, not in vanilla, sorry. We can actually, we've got it set up, we can access any chest in the entire world from here. Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, if that functionality existed in vanilla and you missed it, that would be some frustration there. All right, what do we have? Ice pip roe. That's worth a lot. Stonefish. That's not a bad order. All right, sell that, sell that, sell it, sell, sell, sell. All right, let's clean out our collections. No, we didn't plant anything yet in the summer. We should probably look into that. I mean, we're waiting to buy Jesse seeds and East Scarp, but we could plant some other stuff before then, so maybe we'll look at that tomorrow. Watch this one. Boom. All right, we got some corn. That's also a mod. Okay. I think we probably should consider what summer crops that we want to plant. We're okay on corn. Ooh, red cabbage. We're way low on red cabbage. Could potentially do peppers and melons. I think cabbage and melons might be our two that we need to get down. That's all forageables, forageables. Yeah, I think cabbage and melons are both long-term crops anyway. We don't have time to do it tonight, but we'll get that tomorrow. We have 100 melon seeds and 100 red cabbage seeds. All right, we'll do those tomorrow morning. That way we can at least get some other stuff going. Okay, this is the magic day, though. This is also be when we go get Jesse seeds for the last 3 that we need for perfection. We are so looking for it. It's been a long time since I hit year 4 for perfection. The mods definitely slowed us down, so. Okay, it is Wednesday at 11 o'clock. Jesse will open up his seed stand, or her seed stand in East Scarp. We'll have to go buy our seeds there. So we'll probably wait and plant after that. We're going to need some speed grow because we need the crops to sell and to cook. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome in, Hunter. Good to see you in the chat. All right. Well, I see 20 likes, you guys. You guys rock. Let's get our chicken rave going right now. See if we can wake Z up if she's still around. She needs to catch back up with Nancy. All right. You guys know the drill. Spam him if you got him. I'm going to get the Junimos going. right, you pirates. Let's see your best pirate emojis. What says pirate to you? Here comes the Prairie King. Let's keep that Prairie King vibe going. This time with a big yee-haw. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. 20 likes already. That's rocking and rolling. We do appreciate that. Oops, let's get that turned off. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So again, 11 o'clock. That's our key time frame in order to get to Hey, we got a toddler. Look at that. What's up, little guy? Should we put a hat on him? I think he can wear a hat now, right? Isn't this his final stage? All right, our kid needs a hat. Let's see what we have. Turbans, cowboy hats, Gil's hat. Could make him a pirate. A tiger. Party hat, garbage can. Blue cowboy hat. Got a vote for tiger? All right, anybody else? We can make him wear sunglasses like his daddy. Got the blue party hat. Fedora. We can make him Indiana. Oh, we got 2 tiger hats, so the girl can wear one too. Make him Indiana Jones. Alright. Propeller hat. Propeller hat's the one I would wear. The horse is wearing the propeller hat right now. Alright, let's pull that one out. Let's get our propeller hat. And the sunglasses. And we'll put these in an easier to find place. Alright, we'll start them off with the propeller hat. Or, sorry, the tiger hat, and then we'll go to the propeller hat. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Thanks for the juice. It's definitely had a one-of-a-kind flavor. By the way, have you ever tuned to channel 736? It's a seasonal fishing program that you might find interesting. A little late, Pam, but thank you. Okay, we're basically going to stall here for a little bit until we can get our seeds. And then I think our primary... ran away from you? Alright, collect wine can't be ready. I think we got our time wrong on that one. And we forgot to change it, yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and just knock that off our list. Okay, let's prep our field down here. I think that's our limit, right? Actually for Junimos it's there. Okay. Alright, that's our Junimo area. Alrighty. Doing well, Hunter, doing well. Okay, fields are ready to go. We'll have to put in some fertilizer. I think we've got a whole bunch of... We've got a bunch of the 25% stuff. We want to go crazy on... Let's see, consumables, the hyper stuff. So I think, let's look at our recipes. We need to grow enough hyper speed stuff for a couple of things here. First things first. We need to ship one of each one. So that's one of each. And for the recipes, we need one puckerwort, one zinfazoo, one butterberry, two butterberry. Alright, so we need 3 butterberry. Buttonberry, I guess. Buttonberry. Because we need one to ship and two to cook with. And then we need 2 zinfazoo. And then we need 1 puckerwort, so 2 puckerwort. Again, 1 to ship, 1 to cook. And then that should complete puckerwort, zinfazoo, buttonberry 1, buttonberry 2. Let's double check on our frost berries. We should have plenty. Yep, we have stacks of frost berries, so we're good there. Okay, so if we want to speed run, we need 7 of our crops to be just speedy done. And then the rest we could do with the 25%. We don't have to go crazy. So here's what we shall do. If we need 3, 2, and 2, I think we'll do 5 of each. That'll give us any kind of weirdness that, like, for whatever reason, a glitch happens, or we never want to plant the exact amount that we need. So 5 of each should get us through it. So we'll do 15 hyperspeed grow here. All right, and then we will grab our deluxe speed grow. All right, it's almost 10. So let's go ahead and over here. There we go. That'll be our 15. All right, that was our alarm. You heard the chicken go off there. That was our alarm to tell us that I'm going to disable this. I don't want it going off every Wednesday necessarily. But that tells us that we need to get out to the Scarp. 11 o'clock is when the seeds open up. Yeah, the baby ducks are gone, so it's definitely a seasonal change. So maybe they'll drop a feather now. Alright, so at 11 o'clock, Jesse should walk over here. If we check that. Flowers Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Seeds Wednesdays, Fridays. Alright. Poppy, rhubarb, garlic. No, we don't care. Okay, puckerwort seeds. We're just going to buy 200 of each. I think we already have those. We have 66. We don't need those, though. Zinfazoo. Those aren't cheap. Yoho fruit is not in... It's a double season, I guess. We have 50 of those. Drop that down there. Deep cave fruit seeds. We're okay there. Alright, buttonberry. Actually, I don't think that's a seed. I think we just purchased buttonberry. Okay, well, We have way too many of those, but who cares? It's fine. Okay, so we only have to plant 2 of these instead then. Does Buttonberry not? I could have sworn there was a Buttonberry seed. I'm almost sure I looked it up. Yeah, Buttonberry seeds. Plant these in summer, takes 8 days to mature. That's what I was expecting. But these are not the seeds. These are just the fruit. Okay, well, makes it easier, I guess. Little confused, though. It almost feels like a mistake. Like this is supposed to be the seed and it's the wrong item ID. We'll take it. We need all the help we can get, but... Okay, cool. So that changes our formula a little bit here. In that now we don't need to plant Buttonberry, which means we only have Zinfazoo and Puckerwort, of which we got 15 places to plant. These are 5 days, these are 10 days. Alright, let's do these first. So it knocks it down to 6 days on these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the Puckerwort, which are 5 days, will now drop down to 3. There we go. Okay. Now what we're going to do is just plant the rest of our crops. So we're going to go ahead and just deluxe fertilize all of this for speed. Okay, we can do 1. Let's see, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and then not quite a 4th row. What if we go down to this size? 1, 2, 4, 5, almost 6. Alright, we're going to drop in Zinfazoo and Puckerwort. We also want to drop in red cabbage and what was the other thing we were missing a lot of? Melons. 9 days and 12 days. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's do red cabbage first. See how many of these we can get in. And then we'll do some melons. Okay. Let's see. These are a 10-day. All right, and make the rest Puckerwort for right now. All right, that's reasonable. Alright, summer seeds. We'll put those in there. Actually, those are... plant these in summer. These are spring and summer, so we'll put them back over here. There we go, there we go. Alright, first things first, we'll ship one of those. And then let's go cook. Some stuff knocked off our list. If we can. Might not be able to. We have the Buttonberry, but we might not have what else we need. Puckerwort. You did, Z. You did. And it's too late to get any milk. Okay, we're out of milk. I believe Nancy passed you back. All right, Yoho fruit. I need 2 Yoho fruit. Where is our Yoho fruits? Oh, those were fire peppers. I'm like, why isn't that showing up? All right. Yoho fruit. Where's our Yoho fruit? Oh, we better have Yoho fruit. There they are. I knew we grew some. All right. There's another one down. All right, so we need milk for that one, and we can knock that out. Then it's Puckerwort and Zinfazoo for those 2. And we're done. All right, tomorrow morning, first thing, we'll grab milk. And make sure we have that going. Well, I guess this we just put into the crops summer. If we wanted to get some higher quality ones, we could just turn them into seed, which is maybe what we'll do maybe in the next planting. Let's make some coffee. All right, done. Done. Let's go to Lilybrook, see if we can catch ourselves any soft root lilies. And then we'll head back to the mines and see if we can knock out this crab quest. Oh, she might tell us something about trying to boost the local economy. Oh. Well, maybe. Yeah, I thought she'd scold us for the whole potato thing. There's one. That's good to see. I've never seen them spawn anywhere except for that forest area. So to see one up here makes me happy. Archie's a little weird. This should be done, I think. Yeah, we got everything in there. I don't think we ever got a quest to do it. We just did it. So I'm not sure on that one. Alright. Any lilies back here? These trees always catch me off. They have a similar shape. Lily, lily, lily. I don't know if any are going to spawn in town. But given how many of these, or how much we want these, we will definitely look. Alright. Out to the forest or whatever it is we go. Sunflower. If we scavenge them like that, they become iridium quality. Alright, well, this round, clearing all that grass out, I don't see a lot more forageables that spawned. So at least for this round, it didn't make a difference, but... Alright, I'll take one a day. I can live with that. I can live with that. Alright, home again, home again. Well, it's a little late in the day, but let's go ahead and head to the mines, see if we can get ourselves some more rock crabs, which we need 32 more. Let's get stinky. I think we get more lower down. Should we like go down to like level 15 or something? Musky. Gotta get our stink on. Make the monsters want to come and see us. This run doesn't feel very good. Yeah, I would guess they would. Do you think we get a better spawn rate of lava crabs? What's your strategy, Nancy? I will happily change if you think you've got a better one. Yeah, right? Need to get a good soak in after a mining run. I'm willing to give it a try. It's late, so it'd be a good experiment to try. Let's get ourselves to an elevator. What are you feeling, 80? Looks like we got one there. I don't think this one's going to spawn any. Yeah, I don't really pay close attention. Can't say I've ever really looked close at the spawn rates of crabs. It's feeling pretty good though. We're getting one per level-ish. We pulled 4 so far. Now again, we're not going to get near as many as we got last time because we spent all day last time. This has been a little bit more limited because we didn't get over here till late. Because of all the farming that we did. Who'd have thunk it? Farming in a farming sim. Very nice, very nice. Your aesthetics are marvelous. Well, I mean, they feel more plentiful, Nancy. I think... I don't know if it's true, but... Alright, we just did 10 levels. We started at 18. We got 5 and 10 levels. Yeah. Got 2 on that level. Actually, it's pretty sure they're counting. Yeah, they're counting. That would have been silly that I didn't check if they were actually counting. Alright, we'll try one more level here and we're going to have to head home. Alright. This is doable though. I think we're going to pull this off this way. That puts us at half in 2 days. And that's this today. The second day was a pretty short run because we didn't get there till like what, 6 o'clock at night, something like that. All right, let's see what we're sitting on. That can stay. That can stay. Tomorrow morning we have to grab milk right away before it processes it all. We'll have plenty, so it'll be fine. We just can't let it process all day, otherwise it'll all be cheese by the time we look up. Alright, what do we got left? Actually, we should keep some of that cloth since we used up all of our cloth in that quest. There we go, sell that. Another day, another $1. All right, so that should knock off one more thing in our shipped collections. At least until the rest of our crops come up. So there they are. All right, so we've got the puckerwort and the zinfazoo. Those are both planted. And then it's these 3 feathers, which I have no idea how to get. And then also we did cook another recipe, which means we're down to puckerwort, zinfazoo, and this one, which we need milk. So let's do that before we do anything else. Let's get ourselves a large milk. I'm gonna grab 2. Not that I need them, but it's good to have a backup milk. And actually, let's grab you know what? We're rich now. Let's splurge. We're gonna have a backup iridium quality products. There we go. Backup milk and a backup egg. I'll put that one back in to be processed. We'll cook with that one. All right, let's go ahead and slip out for a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's get some work done here. Okay, did we cook our thing yet? No, we need to go get the berries. I think we just stored them all. Buttonberry. I don't remember how many we need. I need one. Buttonberry cake. Done. Now we don't have to ship these. These are just recipes we needed to cook. So that's good to go. And he made us an omelet. How very nice. Alright, there's our kid with his tiger hat on. Let's see. We really have sawfruit lilies and rock crabs. That's what's on our list for today. Nothing we just planted is going to be up and ready to go yet. I think at the quickest we've got a 5-day crop. So let's mocha latte up and head to Lilybrook. And after Lilybrook, we'll head to the mines. These are our missions right now. We'll still pop our head out as well. Oop, there's one. Oh, we got 2 in that run. Awesome. All right, now we just need 1 left. Ooh, we could get this today. We could get this today. We got a double that time, a double forage. Oop, up and around we go. All right, come on, come on, come on, Lily. We got 2 forageables out here, but not the one we want. How bad is this getting? Whew. All right, you know what? We're going for speed. Tractor mining for the win. Back to lily hunting. And no lilies. Right. Pop out to the farm here real quick. Just in case something would spawn. And oop, I think we filled up our silo. That's good. I wondered how close they were to being full. Now we know. Again, I don't know if this will make a difference, but if those are areas where things can spawn forageables, we want them to be as open as possible. Alright, well, we got the double loot one there, so that's good. Alright, because we did the mine, though, I think we'll pop back to the farm and dump all this stuff off. Alright, now we'll head to the mines. Before we hit the mines, let's go ahead and do our due diligence here. I can't complain that I'm not getting feathers if I don't check every day. Because then it's on me for not looking. All right, let's go check the ducks. I still want to know where your little babies went. All right, now we go to the mines. Would it be quicker? It's quicker to get there from here or to go to the bus stop. What do you think? This feels like a shorter route than the bus stop. All right, we should be at 25. So let's see. It's 11:30. Let's see what a lava run will do for us. There's one. Too bad it's not like a crab invasion. We're not staying to fight the bats. I do kind of miss the expanded truce a little bit that you get with the shadow people. I think that's a nice touch. Boom, boom. All right, we'll go 10 levels again and then we'll check the... check the totals. It is weird to go looking for a rock. Like, where's the rock at? I need to see if it wants to fight me. Boop, boop, boop. Fight me, Mr. Rock. Ooh, that was a good level. That was a really good level. That was 10. 10 for 10. Let's keep rocking. Felt like more, though. I think that level was a bust, but we already got one on this level. Smash, smash. Level 94. Not seeing any crabs. Looks to be all slimes. Well, the slimes gave us a prismatic shard. That's pretty generous of it. Where did a slime get a prismatic shard? Alright, let's go ahead and do a inventory cleanup here. Good enough. Well, that slime took an arrow. That was a tough guy. Tough slime. Blink. Nope. The loot caught us. Running away from loot and it catches up to you. Nope. Searching, searching, searching. Not bad. I like it when the exit opens up right at the last spot that you're at. We don't have to go back running for them. Like, we know there's an exit here, but we have to go in deeper looking for rock crabs. So if we get another exit, there was another exit. There's another exit. Beautiful. Ugh, I don't think we'll get any on this level. Let's just take the exit. Perfect. Alright. We went 25 to 35. Ooh, we only got 4 on that 10 level run. Those were not good. That's just RNG. Right, 10 on the first 10, 4 on the next 10. Happens. It'll all average out to be fine, but when you're counting, you notice. You notice the discrepancies. I saw a crab come flying towards us, which means we killed one at some point. There's another one. There's 2 there. Nice. See, there you go. I think we got at least 3 on this level. Yeah, we've gotten 4 already in 3 levels. Right? So you're... Again, the average is kind of averaging out a little bit. Mm-hmm. Look at all these rocks. Alright, let's get an inventory clean out going. And we're back at it. Alright, so this one we have to kind of run back. Oh, ran all the way over there and got nothing. I don't think they'll spawn on this level. Oh, never mind. It's about to blow stuff up for an exit there. And the monster obliged for us. How very kind. Ugh. Just notice I was very hunched. Stretch out here a little bit. I think I was focused. Leaning into the screen to try to get them spawns to happen. Alright. Don't think this level's that good. There's one. Get some coal as well. Oops. I gave up on you, little guy. Chopping through weeds. Painting. $11.50. All right, we made 10 more levels. Ooh, 48. Wow, if we pull 25 in this run, we started about noon, so that's about 2 an hour. Actually, right at 2 an hour, yeah. We're 12 hours in and we pulled, I think, 545, like 23 or 24. I can't remember. I think we started at 25, so we pulled 23. All right, see if we can get 2 more. 1 level could do it. This level doesn't look good. Oh. $49. $12.30. Oops. $1 o'clock. Come on, RNG. There's number 50. All right, reducing the crab menace. Don't know if that triggers a cutscene or anything, but we did it. Let's see, what do we get? The cudgel. Drop that off. Don't need those. Sell the espresso. Thank you, Nancy. Let's see. Let's re-grab our gear that we normally carry with us. Carrots that we haven't been given our horse. All right. Very cool. I think we just need to do a inventory purge here, and we are good to call this day done. Clean that out. Holy cow. Okay, we got our first gold. Very nice. Cucumbers. Legend row, stingray row. Yeah, we'll keep it in that order. That's not bad. Gotta love selling that legend row. Holy cow. Shrimp row. Scraping the bottom of the old barrel there. Let's see. Sell that. 10 spicy eels. Holy cow. Honey. Yeah, we're not going to do a fruit purge today. Boop, boop, boop. An octopus? Who throws away an octopus? Poor guy. Let's see what's left. Perfect. Actually, that should be a pretty decent sales day, given we didn't really have any big ticket items to sell. Like, it's not like our big wine or cheese sales. Yeah, 149. Almost 150. 42,000. The Legend Road did some heavy lifting for us there. 18 on the honey. It did some lifting as well. Triple shot espresso, 58. Some big hitters in that. Now, what did we plant on Tuesday? We planted on Wednesday. So maybe tomorrow, we might have some crops coming up, I think. Wouldn't our 5 drop down to 3? I think those will hit on Saturday. Okay, we didn't pick up any cutscenes because of completing that quest, though. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping for that. Some chores to do in here. Well, did you smell me when I came in? Was not good. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, we are playing modded. Content-wise, we're playing 4 big content mods. We have one called Ridgeside, one called Lilybrook, one called East Scarp, and one called Sunberry. And that's where you're seeing most of the difference in content, I think. we're playing other mods that make gameplay changes as well, but those are the ones that are adding new content to it. All right, let's go ahead and make this a little easier to navigate for us. There we go. Gotta say hi to the kiddo. Thank you for your help, Decon. East Scarp feels a lot safer now. Please find and close some crab cakes. 2 males? Or too much fertilizer? Well, thanks, Jody. Put those away. Alright. If things go well today, we should be able to get our final obelisk. And then, again, not needed for perfection, but let's check in on the critters here. Grab some. There we go. While we're over here, I think tomorrow, if we're lucky, we got 4 days, 5 days, 7 days. Okay, 1 day on Puckerwort, 5 days. Okay, so the high-end stuff and the mid-tier stuff, the 25% to 33%, didn't really make a difference. We gained a day on it with there, though, so okay. Let's go ahead and... let's see, let's process that. Put those over there. Okay, softfruit lilies, we've got feathers, we've got grapes. And buy seeds, I don't think we need to do, since we bought a lot last time. This grape's been here all week. I suppose we should grab it. that pinged our harvest grapes thing. We'll still go to the island and get our grapes, but it actually completed our automated thing. Alright, no lily up here in the north. Alright, down we go, down we go. Ooh, so far, looking like a strikeout day. More grapes. Alright, we'll cross our fingers and hope for the forested area to have one. Nothing. Yeah, we've found probably the most out here, though. This is our best area. Strawberries today. At least look behind the trees. And no dice today. You only need one. Just need the one. Alright. Well, guess for full on coverage, we'll go check to see. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any forage out here, so. Alright, no dice today. Do we not have any iridium strawberries? That'd be our first spring. Yeah, we only have gold. Or if we had them, we used them for something. Which is possible. Alright, next up the island. Let's go get ourselves our grapes that we do harvest out here. 5 days on our Sunberry there. Strawberries. It's a strawberry kind of day. All right. Grape wise, we'll go ahead and toss. I think we've got plenty. Let's have them up in my forage. Grapes, grapes, grapes. Yeah, we have 35 iridiums. So we'll go ahead and put all these into production. Making raisins. Alright, you get one and you get one. Alright, so that'll get us through the season. We have enough grapes or enough raisins in there now that we don't have to put any in for all of summer. So that feels good. Let's see, strawberries. Keep those. Keep those. Sell that. Alright, while we're out here, let's go check our perfection numbers. It's still going to be 99% total and probably 98% on the other two would be my guess. 98 on ship, 98 on cooking, 99 total. Okay, next on the agenda, let's go ahead and go look for feathers. Our great frustration of this phase of the game. Nope. Go talk to the ducks. Oh, you silly horse. Get stuck on everything. I think I've cleaned this out before, but make sure there's not something hiding back here. Wasn't figuring that would make any difference, but that's all right. All right, the ducks are out and about. Quack to you, my friend. We've given him a grape, we've given him bread. It's listed as a forageable. I don't think you'd have to give the duck anything to make it trigger. Alright, do we have any missions left? We do not. Alright, well, the next thing we need to do, let's go check on... Do we have carrot pickles yet? We need those. Pickled carrots. We do. Alright, we'll take those up to the fish ponds. And then we'll see if the fish ponds want anything else. Sorry, buddy. I know that sucks. And then we're going to have to go ice pip fishing, I think. Because I do believe we are out of ice pips. So the next time they're going to want something, we're going to have to... All right, we need 3 more. 2 is actually enough. Once you get to 9 on most of them, I think, you don't actually need to get it to 10. It'll go auto. It'll self-populate up to 10. But if that still has a mission left, this still has probably 2 missions left. The rest of these are all full. Okay, that means if we're going to go ice pip fishing, I don't think we saved ourselves an ice pip. Although I guess we don't need bait because where we're going to go fishing, I think the only fish that spawns are ice pips. So bait probably will make little to no difference. All right, let's purge our inventory here. And I'm pretty sure we are out. Yep, 0. So we're going to go to level 8 in Sunberry. That's where we're going to head. See if we can pull ourselves some fish. All right, here we go. We're not going to spend any time gathering. We're just going to try to speed run our way to the exits to the best of our ability. Level 4. Wow, the mushroom spawn's been good if we would have been on that mission. Level 7. Alright, now we have to get to the center. This wonderful spiral level. The devs of Sunberry knew how much people love the spiral level. So like, we should build one of those ourselves. Because people love it so. Who doesn't love a good spiral level? Alright, here we are. I want to stand by the exit there. Just to get here, we filled up our inventory. Alright, let's dump that off, crack that. Okay, actually, let's go ahead and sell those off. Here we go. So again, I think the only fish that spawns here is ice pips, so bait will make no difference. Now theoretically we need 10, 12 if we want to do the have a couple in reserve. $720 by the time we got here. I'm not really having anything to do today. It should take a long time. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, how you doing? Good to see you. Doing well myself. How about you? Appreciate it, my friend. It's all those little things, the likes, make a big difference. We are on pace for perfection. We've got some crops in the ground that are kind of the last of what we need. And then after that, it's the duck feathers, which I think are borked. We'll see, though. If it gives us perfection without the duck feathers, we'll go with that. But or the 3 feathers: blue jay feathers, pelican feathers, and duck feathers. It's definitely a spawn we haven't been able to get to happen. Hope you're having a good weekend. Wee-hee. But we'll see. We'll see if perfection hits without him. And there's 3. Probably need 4 for the next level, I'm gonna guess. And then 10 if we want to go all the way level after that. I'm gonna guess the next request will take it to 7. And then after that, be 4 to 6 more to get to 10. Okay, so there's 4. So we're covered for the next, I think, quest. I had to guess. I don't know if that one goes from 5 to 10, but I doubt it. Let's say there's probably a level 7 in there. That guy fought hard. Worthy adversary, my little ice pip friend. Shrimp cocktail and a taco. It's quite a treasure chest there. Okay, so far so good. This has been a good run so far. Let's go to this bigger area. See if that does better for us. Alright, 7. 3 more. 11 o'clock. Possible. This is potentially doable. We'll see. Alright, this will give us 8. Now again, ideally we want at least 12. Although you can make the case that if we only go to 9, that'll get us to 9 in each fish pond. So if we can catch 2 more here, we could keep a hold of them. Don't necessarily have to go to 10. Most of the rewards will fire at 9. 9 or 10. Matter of fact, if you really wanted to, once your fish ponds get to 10, you can start pulling one fish out, and it will repopulate itself back up to 10, and you'll still get the same rewards. By the time you have a system like ours, that's probably not worth the time. You make a little bit of money selling that fish, but it's going to be of normal quality. It's not going to come out at a high quality, so limited. And the legend fish don't reproduce, so you can't do that. Otherwise, you could pull legend fish out, smoke those, and sell those. You make a lot of money doing that. But that one's capped at one fish. Oh, we're on a junk run here. Let's try moving our bobber a little bit. There we go. That's the spot right there. That was a mistake, but... Alright. We can get this one and one more. We'll hit our goal of 12. Hey, a star drop tea we no longer need. There we go. Alright, we got our 12. That was our stretch goal, so we actually did pretty good. We'll take that. Not bad at all. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Oh, we don't need those anymore. We'll keep our ice pips. Throw those in there. The rest of this is pretty much garbage. Let's see, let's put that row in there. Let's collect that. That's good stuff there. 100, 200, 180, 2,500. 100 stuff we'll pull out. Actually, no. Let's pull all that out. Alright, legend we want to go first. That's $400 stuff. That's $200 stuff. 180, 380, that's good stuff. Matter of fact, it's even better than the ice pip stuff. There we go. 155, 180, 120, 67. There we go. All right, let's do our full-on collection run here. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Looks good. Animal cracker there. No crops yet. Again, tomorrow they should start harvesting. Nothing there. Get our garbage and we're good to go. Okay. Oops, we did it. We did it, or we didn't need to do it. Not bad for sales. Pip and Pep, and they are going to be there today. Nice. All right, we'll take care of that when we get back. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We should have pucker root, I think, today. This doesn't really matter, honestly. Hello, kiddo. 3 days on cheese. We'll go see Pip and Pep. Alright, the harvesting should now be taking place. Let's see if any of them got it already. How fast are those Junimos? Look at that. Take our first 2 pucker roots harvested. The first one gets sold. Second one we go cook. Alright, what do we need? A coconut and a banana. How did we not have those? I thought I moved everything we needed to cook over here. Unless I pulled them out at some point, maybe in purging stuff. But I mean, it's not like we don't have them, but... All right, well, let's get ourselves a coconut and a banana. And we can make the pucker wart smoothie. That does not sound appetizing. A disturbing shade of green. +1 max energy. Well, I'm not thinking that makes a huge difference. Alright, that fills us up. Do we have anything we can take out of here? We might use that. What about over here? Ingredients. Actually, we'll pull the cookies out. So let's grab... all those could go as well. You know what? Let's just do a quick sort here. Foods that we would actually use. Potentially. Or that we already have in our outside storage, if you will. Not that some of these others aren't good as well, but we don't know them as well. I know I thought I saw one in here that we would use. Dish of the Sea. Take that out. Seafoam pudding. Lucky Lunch. Those are good to have. Fish taco can be good. Fish stew, crab cakes. Nope. Alright. That'll be good enough for now. It gives us enough space. All those should go in there. Should be nothing left. Yep. Okay, let's see. Collect 5 software lid, East Guard, collect wine, visit Pip and Pep. So, let's see. That's all going to get harvested, so we have to decide what we want to put back in there. I think cabbage and melon is probably what we're going to go with for the most part. Let's go check the Scarp. In our due diligence run, if you will. Nothing. Alright, here's something we're going to do then. I don't know if this will make any difference, but we're going to spawn in 1 blue jay feather, 1 duck feather, pheasant feather, and pelican feather. Those are the... I need 3 of the 4 of those. And we're going to drop these into our rare items. And now that we've put them into the game, we'll see if that maybe makes a difference. Maybe now the spawn tables will let them spawn. I don't know. It's a long shot. I don't think it'll make any difference. But at this point, I will embrace superstitious mumbo jumbo. Alright, let's go see if Pip and Pep have anything good. Pretty cheap prices today. Okay, we'll take those. It's pretty cheap. We don't need those, so we probably won't take them. These I think we probably have. We have 3 of those, 2 of those. I mean, I could make more bee houses, but why not? Why make the money if you can't spend the money? We're never going to need those, but might as well grab those. Don't need those. When is the next bookseller in town? That's a ways away. Alright. Done. Collect wine, huh? You know what we need to do? You do an old trick here. Oh, copper, not gold. All right, we'll go ahead and put this over here. There we go. All right. What we'll do with that is the next time that we put wine in, we'll just put one in there as well. Then we have a local indicator. All right, let's see. All right, that one wouldn't reach, but up here. Yeah, that'll reach. There we go. Fairy rose honey. At some point, I should get these all in sync with each other. We could do that. Let's do this. We're just going to separate that, and then we've got 3 days, 1 day, 1 day, 1 day, 1 day. Thought we had them on 2 different days. One day. 3. All right, well that will make it so it won't auto harvest, and we'll get them all synced up, and then we'll hook that back up. Okay, let's see. Sold. It's time to go look for lilies, I guess. One of our final tasks that we still need to do. Oh, then there's a whole thing here that we have completely not looked at. These are all the things it can make, I guess. Yeah, it's a whole alchemy thing that we have not really explored. Little bug flying around on my monitor there. There we go. Alright, that's a project for another time. Lilybrook, hook us up. Give us that lily. Please and thank you. Alright, nothing going there. Alright, I don't know if we've ever found one in town, but I'd hate to miss one, I guess. Alright, there are spawnables in town, though. That just proved it, so it's worth taking a peek. Alright, we gotta count on the 4th one here. Again, in a spirit of due diligence, we will... Yeah, see, there's a strawberry, so... That could have been a lily, I guess. There's a mushroom. So we got 3 spawnable, forageable items in Lilybrook. Not the ones we were looking for, but... Alright, forest, don't let us down. Not a good start. And denied a 2nd day in a row? It would appear so. Yep. It knows we're close. All right, nada. We're gonna get it. We'll get it. We will get that in a moment. Can't imagine we'll go all week without getting that. I think we get Sunday mornings, I think, are usually good for new spawns. So, all right, let's go stock up on melons and red cabbage. Red cabbage is... We can buy that here, right? I was, for some reason, stuck in my head I had to go out to the desert, but I don't think so. Oh, Willie, why not? There we go. Anything else we want to drop in? Let's just... Actually, we did a run through the other day to make sure we had good crops. And then the other side of this is we do have Pierre's stock list, which means we can buy seeds all year long. They're, I think, more expensive out of season, but not that big of a deal. All right, of our two, let's see, this takes 9 days, this takes 12. We'll get the melons in first. What'll be the difference here? 8 days to 9 days. So we're looking at only 1 day difference on a 12-day product between the 25% and the 33%. So if you don't have the resources to do the hyper, the deluxe is just about as good. And on some crops it's going to make 0 difference with a much smaller growth time. Okay, that looks good. Summer seeds. Do red cabbage next. Probably should stock up on those as well, although we're going to have a lot of harvest. So it's probably not a big deal. And that's not looking too bad. They don't do near the ecological damage that the cows do. All right. Collect wine, I still believe, is probably not quite ready yet. Oh, no, wine's done. Okay. Cool, cool, perfect. So here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and head up to the ridge. Actually, no, we don't have to even go. We can do it from here. So we're going to grab all of our silver starfruit. Should be enough to do this. All right, shed keg 1. Shed keg 2. Shed keg 3. Shed keg 4. And shed keg 5. Now, what we're going to do is come around here. And we'll just plop one in there as well, because that'll be on the same timer as the stuff we just did. That way, when we... if our timer's off, it'll still work out. All right, what do we have here? 3.1 million and another 50,000 there. We are out of starfruit, essentially. So let's do some time checks here. So first things first, we got 6 days and 6 hours there. I think it's still going to be 7 days on our starfruit. If I had to guess, it might be 6. No, no, they're 13 days, and I think we've got through 6 or 7. Yeah, 6 days. So this harvest will come in about the time that we need it to. Now, this one's done. We don't have the oak resin to pull that one off. But we do have all of these. And again, they're going to be on the same timer. This is Shed Kegs 2. It's in the right spot. Let's see. This one is Shed Kegs 3. It's not in the right spot. What's this one? Shed Kegs 1. Alright, so I want to swap those two. Not that it matters, but it matters. If you know, OCD people. Alright, so that one's 3. This one's 1. Do we want to leave a space? No, I think having them close together makes more sense to me. And this one is 3. Alright. So we got 1, 2, 3. What's this one? This one is 4. Which should make this one 5. Perfect. And then if we ever fill this one up, it'll be 6. I think we'll go ahead and get Robin started on... it'll be a tomorrow. We'll get Robin started on a 7th. Although, again, we still don't have the resources to fill up 6. The other thing that I think we'll probably do is go ahead and go buy all the wood and iron and copper that we need to make more kegs. Or so, yeah, copper and iron. And then we just have to get the more oak resin. And this all looks good. Perfect. I do believe we're in pretty good shape. Now, again, if we were completely min-maxing, could consider starting to expand our farms and stuff. I think the final thing we're probably going to do today is to go out and see if we can get the would Scarp be the quickest? Yeah. We'll go check on our fish ponds, see if the ice pips need anything. They'll be the next ones that'll be wanting a mission to expand. So let's rock and roll out to the old... I can't remember what this is called. Mountain Meadow, I think, is the official area name. Alright, nope, they're not ready yet. So we still need missions from them and missions from them. That's the last 2 that we put in. This is all cranking. 25 hours, 1 day, 2 days. How are we doing here? We are getting a bit of a backlog, so let's see. What is the old cask recipe? Or sorry, preserve jar recipe. Wood, stone, and coal. Wood, stone, and coal. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. I think there's 40 there. So let's do another batch of 20 if we can afford it. We can. Yeah, we're almost out of wood. Alright, let's see what we can get in here. That is not a valid placement spot. Lavender, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we can't get through there anymore. Alright, I do want to keep that open. So... let's try down here, see what we can do. There we go. That's not bad. Still gives us access to everything that we want to have access to. This poor pond. Diamond. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. How you doing today, Lavender? Hope you're having a good end of your weekend. Guess while we're up here, we'll go ahead and just look around, see if any wayward feathers are about. The bane of our existence. Oh, that so looked like something we could pick. Actually, going to here is pretty quick to get to the fish farm here. It's not too bad. This is East Scarp town, essentially, just the north side. We usually go to the mountains, but... alright, we'll make a late night pass through to see if maybe some kind of weirdness as to why we can't get daytime feathers, but... but I'm thinking not. Alright, home again. Alright, as always, the last thing we will do is clean up our inventory here. I can pop out of there. Yeah, that cleaned out a lot of our road there. So we'll see if that starts keeping up or not. If not, we can always make more. Oh, we got a birch end table. It's a weird one. Alright, we got our puckerwort all harvested up. Cleaning. Yummy. No one can say no to puckerwort. Alright, summer crops. Let's keep the gold. We'll sell the rest. Alright, sell our puckerwort. And I guess we'll keep it. Alright, next level. Nothing there, nothing there. Just garbage, I guess. Alright, garbage goes into storage. And we are clean, clear, and done with our storage situation. So, tonight, what did we get? We are going to get the puckerwort. Tomorrow we should get the zinfazoo berry. I think it's ready to harvest. Let's go check. Do we have those tomorrow? Melon, 4 days. Oh, never mind. 3 days on that. Okay, so that'll be a little bit. But the puckerwort's done. So all we have left is the zinfazoo in 3 days. And then for cooking, we should be down to just the zinfazoo ice cream. So in 3 days, essentially that's it. That's all we have left for perfection. Again, not counting the what feels like a broken spawn on the feathers. Making good progress. Look at that wine sales. 3 million in wine. 3.2. That get us to 20? It's got to be close. We bought a lot of seeds. I don't remember we were at 16 something last I looked, but 19.5. I think we can hit 20 by the end. We still need 500,000 and we're going to go spend a bunch of money on iron and copper. So we might not. We'll have to wait and see. All right, I'll be back in a few. All right, welcome back. Yeah, it's good to get some confirmation. It's not just me that has a broken game. Hey, little buddy. It's good of you to be close. That helps out. All right, we are rocking and rolling. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and... Wow, that pig got a long ways over here. Not sure what he was doing. All right. Call that good. And make coffee. Go find our softfruit lilies. Yeah, it's good to get at least a confirmation though. Like I said, and it could be so many factors. You know, we are running 62 mods, I think, at this point. Now, most of them shouldn't have an issue with it, but every single thing that changes the game potentially is an issue, right? So those are kind of cool looking. So I don't want to blame any particular mod maker or anything like that. It's just part of the process, part of the deal. All right, well, like everything that we do here, let's get going. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's actually pretty remarkable that many different people making that many different things and it all works. Now, there are some that have known conflicts, right? Especially if two mods are trying to change the same thing, you'll run into some issues there where they conflict. But by and large, we've been pretty lucky. Can't say we've had any major issues. There's the ice pip issue that we're having, which I think might be Sunberry. There's two mods that added locations for ice pip, and it feels like one of them... There you go. But I think one of those two mods made it so that they don't spawn in the mines anymore. There is our lily. Alright, that's the last one we needed. Now we're going to spend all 10 of them, so we probably still should try to find some more. So I'm going to add just a daily task. Called Softfruit Lily. Just to remind myself to come up here every day and look. It's kind of part of our daily chores. But this gives us what we needed. Oh, nice. So you got proposed to, not did the proposing. All right, I think we need to get Robin started on another shed. But before we do that, there we go. More wood than we'll ever need. I told you we might not hit 20 today. So still have to get in game. So she gives you one, then you have to give her one back. So you still have to do the proposing, right? Or a reciprocal proposing. Okay. Interesting. Alright, while we're out and about, let's go ahead and go get our iron and copper as well. Click. Dude, you're about to get rich. All right, let's track how much money we're going to give Clint here. We have 18,888,675 right now. All right, Clint, you ready? All right, Clint, let's see how much money you just made. 18,089,475. Oh, I typed one of these numbers wrong. Hold on, I gotta go back and get the real number. This is pretty easy to do. Oh, too far back. That's where we bought our wood. Right, he's rich now. I don't know how rich he is. All right, 18,888,675. I think I didn't put enough eights in. I mean, he just made 799,200. That's 800,000 that Clint now has to his disposal. I mean, I think Gus is going to sell his entire store for like 30,000. Okay. Let's see. Probably not going to do that. All right, while we're over on this side of town, I'm still stubborn. I know there's about a 99% chance that these feathers are not going to show up, but I still have to check every day. Oh, I wasn't expecting a cutscene. Maybe 3 feathers will drop. Shh. What are we shushing? What's that? It's a fairy penguin. Ooh. What's it doing in the warm waters? Oh, there's another one. 2, Eloise. 2. Ellie, be quiet. Are we going to get a third? They're making fairy penguin babies. Right? That was unexpected. I've kind of quit checking the cutscene log just because we don't get them very often anymore. I think we've pretty much exhausted most of the cutscenes at this point. Oh, so there are warm weather penguins. All right. Again, didn't expect anything to happen there, but can we teleport from the water? Let's see. Would we have our swimsuit on? I don't think it'll let me do it, but nope. That'd be crazy. Okay. Let's see, what are we sitting on? We want 1 and 1. So let's get our copper going first, then our iron, then more copper, then more iron. All right, then let's go ahead and pull. $550. That part makes sense, the southern hemisphere. Put 400 in and 400 in. All right. Our furnaces are going to be busy for a while here. That should keep them cranking. And then let's go ahead and store all that wood. Okay, wizard, we're on our way. What do we need for the Lilybrook obelisk? Iridium bars, 10 sapphires, and our soft root lilies. Sapphires. And our soft root lilies wherever we put them. There we go. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of Cindersap. Actually, technically, we're not even going to talk to the wizard. We just want to use this dealio. Alright. Earth, water, desert, island, gold, Scarp, RSV, and Lilybrook. Let's get this baby built. Put it in front of the... If I put it there, it's going to block us. Give it its own little place over there. But I kind of like having them all together here. I mean, technically, I think we could cram it in back here. But then it's kind of hard to... You hit the wrong one. Alright, let's just put it here for right now. It's brand new. It needs some prominence. Now, again, this isn't anything we need for perfection, but... Where does it take us? To the beach, huh? Not where I would have expected, but... Okay, well... There you go. It's in place. Alright, to the island. Three days. Wink, wink, wink. There we go. Make an ancient fruit. Grows forever on the island. One strawberry that's had to sync with the other ones. Let's see, 2, 4, 6. That's enough for 4. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell off our golds. 18 hours, 18 hours, 2 days. All right. I don't think we changed anything since the last time that we came out here to look at the... Sorry, little horsey. The perfection tracker, but go see. Wow, good job, Slime. He took that arrow. He's like, I don't cave to you. Yeah, cooking recipes jumped up to 99. This one's still at 98. Yeah, I do that a lot. I'm teleporting him at 1 foot. He's got to be annoyed by it. He's got to hate it. Okay, well, these should be full. Yeah, we're good there. Robin's working tomorrow to get our next keg going. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't gone to see the traveling cart lady. Why not? Does she have anything we need? Highly doubtful. But it's almost like a old school tour of all the things that we used to do. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, actually, we haven't been buying those because we haven't been checking, but wow. A sturgeon, an octopus, midnight carp. A lot of things that you could use if you were in need. Okay. Any grindy stuff we still have left to do? I can't think of anything. I mean, we have 3 extra auto petters, so don't really need to go to the Skull Cavern. Don't really need anything from the volcano. Normal mines? Not really. Mission-wise... Oh, crap. Sweet pea to Willy. I'm sorry, Willy. Now I feel bad. I forgot about you, my friend. That is... borderline unacceptable, and I don't know why that is in there. Do we move those over here, or do we have them over in the... There we go. Willy, my friend. Where is Willy? Appears to be down at the docks. There's a lot of people down there anyway. Right? Deservedly so. I mean, it was a minor quest, but still. On the plus side, we get quests tomorrow, since it's going to be Monday. So it'll be nice. Give us more things to grind out, if we can even get any. We are kind of getting to the point that we don't even get all the quests anymore, because we've completed them all. Although it'd be nice to see some new East Scarp stuff pop in. Still. Oh, look at that. That's weird. I'm really surprised more stuff didn't happen down here. Like this. Like, here's a house we never really go into. It's a nice house. I mean, look at that. Got a bedroom with kind of your own little entryway study. Right, that's a good room. Got like a whatever going on there. The dividers for kids, I guess. It's like a kid's room. This appears to be the master bedroom, I'm gonna guess. Do we ever look around in here? I don't know if there's anything that's gonna... There's a lot of boxes sitting around. Can't sleep there. Can't sleep there, but then again, it's kind of like this little... Well, I like the kind of the general design of this house. That must be Keanu's room, if I had to guess. Got the kitchen going. Kind of a more... This is kind of odd. Dining room, I guess. Alright, see you in a bit, Nancy. Where did Keanu go? He just walked down to the beach before he goes to bed? Well-maintained lily bush. Doesn't look like any flower that grows in Ferngale. Claudia Castlegrove, a strong-willed woman of both land and sea. Alan Castlegrove, as reliable as the Northern Star. Yeah, I don't think we ever looked at those. And you got down here a little table with this little drink on it. Kind of lives in the ruins, which is kind of weird, I guess. Camilla Castlegrove, is that what that says? Was that the name of who was over here? I think it is. Claudia, C-L-A-U-D-I-A. Does that match? Nope. But definitely a Castlegrove. So maybe an ancestor? It's like there used to be an arch. Eh, that doesn't make sense. It would go to here. Not sure what's going on there. Oh, okay. So they're linked to that, huh? It's crazy how linked a lot of this stuff is amongst multiple. Here's another one that I've noticed. Like this tree here has a tooltip to it, but I have no way to get there. Unless we can get in a boat. Nope. This is what we might do for just to kill some time before we're waiting on crops. Is just do some exploring of some of the environments. Make sure there's nothing we missed just from a visual standpoint. Oh, my little bug is back that keeps ramming himself into the screen. I feel bad for him. Right, there we go. I've been over here a couple of times, and there's a building, but I haven't figured out any way to get into it. No access. Property of the Order of Doves. I've never been asked to join the Order of Doves. There's like a little balcony over there we can get to, but no hidden entrance or door that I'm finding. This is quite an area, though. Alright, and if we go much farther north, it should take us back to the road here. I don't think there's anything else to explore there. Path to Lore's Cove. And then we fix this greenhouse up, but we can't plant anything in it. And I can tell. So, thank you, I guess, for us building it, and then we can't use it. Alright, home again, home again. put our storage, get all of our forage away there, and then let's go ahead and clean up our inventory, get our sales done. Pull that stuff. Ooh, it looks like we're cranking through gold first, I guess. Let's move that to the end of the chain. And we'll put that behind it. That way the copper will crank out. Nothing there, no cheese. Oh, what did the old fish ponds give us today? Okay, so far they've generated 30 and 30 as far as ore. We picked all the ones that would give us ore, just as an experiment. All right, sell that. Need to check our cloth. Get that back up to 10. Bring that back down to 10. Alpaca wool. We are starting to get iridium quality, so we'll start swapping out our gold for iridium. That looks good. We don't need 11 of those. Everything else here looks fine. All right, so let's sell. Store. All right, next up. There we go. We got 26 more resin. Now we've got to get that up to 200. 203, so have a ways to go on that. A little weak on the freshwater there. Nothing going there. All right, let's grab garbage. Store garbage. Store stuff. Sell stuff. Call it good. All right, 56. So we have a start. Again, the heavy tapper recipe is pretty expensive, if I recall. Radioactive bars. Ideally, we'd want to make 20. It looks like 26 is how many trees we have. 13 on each side. So maybe we put the mines into hard mode and start going after radioactive bar. That might be something we could grind. Yeah, we need... Oh, we're going to be close. That could give us 5 to 6 more. That could get us to 22. Alright, let's pull all this out. We'll fire that up first. We'll do... copper, iron... copper, iron, gold, iridium. All right, let's do that. It's 12:40. This will be a mad dash, but I think we can make it. Because we don't have to fight or anything. Ugh. We're molasses slow, though, because our big buff wore off. But we just need to go to the mines. Go down to the bottom. Set this to dispel the ancient Magi seal of protection, allowing powerful monsters to ascend from the deep. We will allow the ascension. Here we go. So that'll set the mines into hard mode starting tomorrow. If we do that tomorrow, we would have had to wait another day. Alright, so that'll be our next challenge, I guess, is to get radioactive ore to build heavy tappers. Makes logical sense as far as the next thing to get more kegs, to make more wine, to make more money that we don't need for anything. But it's a fun system to try to get to working. Alright, Monday we also have new... whatchamacallits, new quests that we'll collect. We got the luau coming up. We are fine on the luau. Bookseller, hopefully. I think we're 2 more days from perfection. All right, let's go ahead and take a short, quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's swap out our poll. We did Haunted Chocolatier. We did 1.7. How about weapon type is always a good one. I'm always curious who we have each night who likes which weapons. There's one that tends to win, but all right, let's see. This one can go away. We don't need that anymore. Ooh, Luck and Ladders, that's a good mining run. We'll take that. The kiddo is up in the room. Go say hi to him. There you go, buddy. Welcome back. Now that's an entrance right there. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves a new path here. Sea glass for Lily looking. All right, so to streamline this a little bit, we'll cut across the south here, see what we see, head directly to the little forest area here, which has been a good spawner for us. And then we will pop to the road. All right, no lilies. Via the farm. Check the road. The we do occasionally see a lily up here. There's one right there. Alright, there we go. That's not a bad rep, I think. It's relatively quick. Then we can pop home. And we've done our due diligence on lilies. Let's go ahead and just put this into our forage. Store the rest of the stuff. Alright, that task is done. We do need to go out to the island, get our grapes harvested. And grapes are to make raisins. Raisins are to keep our Junimos well fed. Let's see. We won't have any iridium. Hydrators. There we go. Keep feeding that machine. Done with that. Alright. Scarp feathers. Because I think they're broken. We'll do a short run. We'll just check the one beach. Go see the Emperor. Because we did get a cutscene with Ellie there. I don't know if that's going to change anything. Alright. Now, the thing we should have done, I wasn't really thinking about it because I was trying to just check off our checklist there. Dinkum tonight, huh? Might have to raid her. We haven't raided her in a bit. She's been away for a little while. Help make kids happy and summer flowers. Sweet hearts are sweet peas. I think we have done both of these. Corn. Corn, huh? How much corn do you want, and do I have to grow it? That's what I care more about. You're gonna make me grow it? Nope, 30 corn cobs in the delivery crate outside. Although I don't think I have 30 corn. Let's look. Now I have 23. So if we want to do that, we're going to have to put some corn down. All right, how do we have for corn seeds? Yeah, plenty. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Let's go ahead and make a Sunberry visit. See if they have any quests. It's not the mushroom, fishing, flowers, or bugs. Fishing and bugs. Those are the ones we kind of expect at this point. Let's go ahead and go to the ridge. Sorry, buddy. Oh, very nice. All right, let's see what the ridge has in store for us. Yeah, we get these two every time, and either one that I accept at this point doesn't put it in our quest log. I think we have exhausted the Ridgeside stuff. We do need to go back to Lilybrook. Although on the plus side, the southern entrance here puts us a whole lot closer to the board here. That's not a bad run at all. Oh, this is a pretty painting, get in a great condition. So we just did that one last time. Yeah, these are the same two as well. Again, we can sew up 10 pieces of clothing. So we'll do it for the ticket. Alright, I think now that's Lilybrook, Ridgeside, Sunberry, the main board. Let's go check Mr. Quee, see what he's got in store for us. And then we shall hit the mines and see if we can get ourselves some radioactive ore. Talking about what Russell was saying earlier, it does spawn. It's a rare spawn though. It's a pain to get. Maybe that's the quest I should, or the poll I should have put up. All right, we're still at 99. It shouldn't have changed. I don't feel like doing it. All right, let's just knock that quest out real quick. All right, done. Do we need anything from here? Probably not unless we want to do more. I mean, we could get the deconstructor and just start cleaning crap up, I guess. But I'm not overly worried about that. Alright, that's done. Let's go plant some corn. Nice! Congratulations. Well deserved. From everything you had told us, it felt like it was going to be. Ooh, I think I came up one corn short. Let's see. Well, congratulations, Z. That's great news. Great news indeed. I know it's like, everybody can tell you it's like, stay positive, it'll work out. But when you're in the middle of something like that, it tears your guts out. Like, you bust your butt, you work hard, and then all of a sudden somebody tries to come along and just take it from you. It's heartbreaking. All right, come on, corn. Should have popped by now. Well, that's crazy. I put it in the wrong spot. No, I did. All right. Whew. Losing my mind there. Okay, that should be a full thing of corn. I don't want to wait on this. All right, what is it? Thursdays? Is it Thursdays that Sandy sells the fertilizer? I think cheaper. All right, grub. We might pull some grubs. 10 clothing items. Okay, let's go to the mines. You know what? Let's just start at the top. I don't know if it spawns better or lower. I don't know if that's ever been proven. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to 80. Why not? Alright. Oh, the galaxy soul. Did you see that? Okay, Russell, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but here you go. So there's our first iridium ore spawn. Not iridium. our first radioactive ore, so. I've been lucky. I've never had anything like that happen. That sucks. Luck does help, yeah. But it does spawn, you know, again, rate of spawn will definitely be linked to luck. But you don't have to have the quest active to get radioactive ore. You just have to have the mines in dangerous modes. And even with the luck buffs, we've only gotten one so far. It's one of the rarer spawns in the game, arguably. It is a pain to farm, that is for sure. There we go. There's a couple of nodes. That'll help. Any more? Oh, that's rough. That is some bad, bad luck. It's rare, but it shouldn't be that rare. Yeah, I feel for you on that one, man. That's... You should get a little more than that. Let's see. Let's dump some stuff. I don't know how much we got so far. I should have kept track because I don't remember how much I left in there, but that's okay. That hurts, man. That hurts. Let's see, I want to grab... Yeah, I feel for you. It almost feels like, at least in my experience, every save I've ever played, it seems like there's some odd items that you get lucky and get more often, and some that are just rare to that save. I've had that happen before as well, where it's like, on this save, like, so, actually on this playthrough, it took us, I think it took us 2 years before we got a coffee bean drop in the mines. We bought one off the traveling cart to get our coffee started, but it was like, I could not get the coffee to drop for anything. And it was like, come on. And it is almost like each save has items that it wants you to not get. It probably isn't anything, but feels that way sometimes. Wow, I feel like I monster mussed up for that fight. That's crazy. Getting Quee gems to drop. Run away, run away. Depends on what you're talking about. For things like super chats, memberships and things like that, I believe it's 70-30. Ad revenue is closer to, oh man, I think it's closer 55-45, something like that. It's not the same as the other stuff. So the things where people give you money directly is 70-30. That's what I remember. But I think ad revenue is 55-45. I don't think they ever directly tell you. And it's weird as well because it's not even a consistent number, right? Different ads get different money. So it varies a little bit. So for instance, there are certain ads that will be like, so it's CPM, clicks per milli is this metric that they use. Those can range anywhere between like a few dollars and $20, $30, $40. Kind of depends on your category. So for instance, we're in the gaming category. We do okay. But there's definitely higher revenue categories on YouTube. So business and finance do really, really well. Their CPMs are much higher than ours are going to be. Mine tend to run higher than most of the people I've read about. Like when they talk about different genres, they'll put gaming down, and I don't remember the numbers anymore. But let's say they put gaming in like the 10 to 12 range. I tend to run closer to 18, something like that. Now again, most of those numbers are, if you try to actually calculate the exact, you're never going to get it. Yeah, gaming's, again, you gotta think about it. Advertisers, they want certain audiences because those audiences spend money. And so that's why, like, the business and finance and stuff like that, they tend to do better because those people have money, right? It's a desire. Now, gaming's not bad. There are a lot that are lower than gaming. You know, gamers spend money, right? And it also is a pretty strong target demographic if you think about it. Like your typical, stereotypical gamer is like that 18 to 25-year-old. You know, they have discretionary income. It's not bad. And again, you have the right attitude. Don't get all hung up on any of what I just said. You know, just make good content and you'll do fine. I just left 2 rubies on the ground, speaking of money. And you'll do fine. We got a galaxy soul. That's pretty crazy. Don't need it for anything, but we got one. Oh, we got another iridium band. We can combine that to our other iridium bands if we wanna. Sell. A rhubarb pie. Sell that. Okay, before we go to bed here, let's clear stuff out. Very cool. Yeah, everything was pointing towards you were gonna get those disputed. Oh, look at that. 113,000 in aged row. Cranking out that money. Well, I'm glad everything went that way for you and it worked out, because sometimes even if you're in the right, things don't work out. That's makes it even more frustrating. All right, let's sell some stuff and see where we're at. And we've got a brown frog and a green frog. Alright, we need just cinder shards, I think. Let's see, where is our ring? One, two, three, four, five, six. There we go. All right. I don't think we got 34 ore. Let me see if I can, man, this is going to be a hard, I think a hard find here. See if I get lucky. Okay, I'm in the mine, so that's too late. Yeah, I think that's when we went into the mines. Alright, we're planting corn. We already... I think we had already started our mine stuff before that. So let's go before we planted corn. Still corn. That's plowing. That was the walnut room. That's when we went for missions. That's us looking for corn. Looking for feathers. Where? Give me a commercial. Skip ad. Not even making money for myself now. Okay, yeah, I didn't find it. I went through the whole... Unless we did it the day before. That's hard to tell. Alright, I'm about to give up. I just wanted to get a feel for how much we got in today's run. I can't remember if we did that at the end of... Alright, there's where I put the mine into... Okay, here we go. This might give... Yep, okay, this is me sorting it out. Let's see what we had left. Looks like 8. So we started the day with 8. We now have 34. So 20, was that 26? 26, not bad. That's good for a whole bar, or a whole another production run here. We're at 22. Again, we're going to pull everything out to get that first in line. Then we'll make copper and iron. We'll go copper, iron, iron, gold, iridium. All right, that should give us enough. That 25 will give us enough. Put 9 back in there. And then rhubarb pie. Not too bad. Off to Slumberland we go. Yeah, once you get used to using it, man, it'd be hard to take that one away. That would be rough. I like it when I remember to use it. Okay. We might be perfection today or tomorrow. We'll have to go check our crops. If the crops are in, we're golden. I can't remember if it's today or tomorrow, but we'll check that as soon as we get back. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Let's get some stuff cranking. Now, we technically, at this point, do have enough radioactive to make our tappers. So the question is, do we keep making those grinds? We might, just to get more supply, but let's get some other stuff done first, because we do have other things to do. All right, 13 days. That's going to be close. All right, so speaking of radioactive ore, that's on our list of hard-to-find items. What was supply issues? Oh, that's the 10 clothing items. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab our tools that we need here. Oh, I heard the furnace's fire there. Which means we might have our radioactive bars. We also should probably check. Let's see where our tappers are at as far as production. 4 days. It'd actually be okay to swap them today. Alright, let's see if we've got enough now. Nope, not yet. 8 hours. Oh, we got copper still going, so... Alright, that might not happen today. Alright, let's go check on crops. Now, the corn one is interesting here. Let's see what our corn's at. 9 days. And we have... How long? 13 days on that. So we're okay there. Alright, we got one more day on... Oh, these are ready to harvest. And these are not. Okay, so it did make a difference, I guess. Melons. We'll probably replant up there. More red cabbage. Alright, let's wait for the Junimos to get done with their jobs. Alright. Collect wine, I do not believe is correct. I think I need to change that one. Yeah, I still got 3 days going. Collect cheese could be done today. Let's see. Yipper. There we go. Goat cheese and cheese. Done. Let's do a lily run. Woohoo! We got that lovely friendship buff that doesn't do us hardly any good now. Gotta say, the obelisk has definitely made this quicker, because I don't think we normally get any in town anyway. There's one. It's definitely a rarer spawn, though. Oh, we got a double on that one. That's nice. We're lucky to get one, but we'll take it. Take anyone we can get. If there's any on the main road. Oh, a double! We got 2 today. Awesome. And a total of 3, because we got a double spawn on the first one. That's wonderful! I think that gives us 4 now. So it's not a lot, but I don't think we need them for anything else. Yeah, we only need them for the obelisk, so we're probably okay there. We don't necessarily have to keep doing that. Nothing going here today. Hello, ducks. Quack to you, my friend. And a good, healthy quack to you. Alright, no hard events. What do we got? Grub help. I'm not too far from Krobus. Let's go ahead and head over there. We'll go back to the farm. We'll go ahead and make our ice cream. And we should be at perfection. Okay, I'm not sure what's causing that one. I don't know if I've ever gotten a dragon's tooth from the swamp. That's an interesting one. I don't know if that would be a mod or... Yeah, that's a new one on me. Right? Never turned down a dragon's tooth. Alright, that felt like a 12 or a 13. 12, yeah. Okay, Junimos, how did you do? Zinfazoo fruit. We will take that. And we will sell one. Alright, so for our shipped items container here, we've got, that's our last item that we can get. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's late. We're going to go ahead and use our feathers here. I'm going to even sell the golden pheasant one, even though it doesn't matter. Alright, sell, 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 and sell. Let's go make ice cream, and then we'll end this stream with the perfection cutscene, which will be amazing. Alright, what do we need for ice cream? Where is it? There it is. 5 frost berries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5. 5 is enough. There we go. We've got Gourmet Chef achievement. Ship every item's about to happen, I think. Well read, we just need to get... We're missing the one book. It's the treasure appraisal guide, and that one's perfection. That one right there. No, I'm sorry. Let me move out of your way. Alright, we'll go ahead and store that, and then these can go into just our summer crops. There we go. Okay, so complete, 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 and confused. I think that's it. I should be perfections. Double check. Feather, 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 and the Zinfazoo fruit. The cooking should now be complete. Yep. Alright, let's go out to the island. See what the island says. The island should say something very similar. Golden Sunberry. I am going to do something here, though. For testing purposes, I go to my saves, and I'm going to save today's save, so that if we want to test to see if we miss perfection without the feathers or not. I'm curious. Alright, let's put this in a no feathers folder. I don't know if we'll get to that tonight, but we might do that as a test. We'll load that game up and see what happens. Okay. Back to work here. Yep, still at 98% there, but cooking's at 100. And we've been stuck at 99 for an eternity. Right? I wondered if you would pop in, be like, uh-oh. Okay, let's see. That'll do it. Okay, we need to get 10 cloth. Making flannel shirts. Who wouldn't want one? I remember as a little kid, I think at least in our phone system, if you dialed it, you just got static. And it freaked us out for sure. Alright, let's see. The clothing shop should just be up here. We'll knock this quest out. Again, we are supplying him with more flannel shirts. Now you're just a strange adult. Okay. Corn is going, grubs are going. Let's go back to the main... Oh, probably don't have the ore we need yet. Yeah, we still need to wait that out. Like to get that done today. If we can. What do we got left? Only 1 hour. Okay. That's doable. We can knock that out today. Let's go ahead while we're waiting. We'll go collect ourselves some lovely truffles. Perfect. Okay, well, truffles are a little bit behind, but that's okay. Definitely make some truffle oil now. Get those cranking. Alright, come on. Radioactive. 30 minutes. So what else do we need to make heavy tappers? Hardwood. Ew. That might be a limiting factor. How much hardwood do we have? 200. So we can make 30. Yeah, we can. Hardwood's going to be our limiting factor. Does Robin sell hardwood? I don't think she does. Let's go check. I doubt it. I don't think we can buy... Ooh, we can go to the... We can get the hardwood. Never mind. What am I thinking? We just need to make a trip to... We just need to go to the desert. We'll have all the hardwood we can muster here. This is why we have these systems in place. Hardwood will not be a problem. why we invest in these kind of tree farms and things like that. So that when the need does arrive, we'll be good to go. Now we do need to replant this. Butterflies! Also, I think I want to rework this pathing a little bit here. How much did we get? 439. That should be pretty close to enough. Alright, let's see. Yeah, probably we didn't need to put that in, but alright, we need to grab our hoe. And I think we'll do one more. Ooh, we're starting to run low on time. Alright, that should work. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop off that. We got 40 mahogany seeds. It's a good question. I have never done that, so I can't speak from experience, but I could try. But no, I don't know. If you find out, let me know. There we go. All right, we replanted our mahogany. Let's go see if we can make some trouble. So we need our radioactive, and what was it? 26, I think is what we needed. We can make 22. So again, I think we're just short hardwood. But 22 is better than none. So what we should be able to do is pop these off. And go ahead and tap them back up. Again, these have 4 days, and the heavy tapper should start at 3. Yeah, 2. Yeah, my YouTube account's linked, but I've never tried to put our emojis. I've never tried to put the channel emojis over there. Which could be really cool. That I've done before. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we're only 4 short. And I don't remember that being all that hard. Okay, there we go. Heavy tappers, and then we need to put down... I think we're up to... red cabbage. I'm feeling old school. We're not even going to get the tractor out. That's awesome. Good. Good for the old koala. Be happy to see him on the YouTubes. Has he picked a first stream date yet? It is easy to... Yeah, it's easy to fall into that kind of like, oh, I'll do it, but then never commit to it. Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm glad I could help in some little way. All right, let's drop those off. We got another shirt. Got 22 tappers now that we could put on other things if we needed to. Boop, 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 boop. Let's put those in. It's always good to see somebody chase that dream. Good for him. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and do a parting whatchamacallit here. Sorting and selling. Fish ponds, making roe, making amethyst. There's some more hardwood. Is that enough? Is that enough for another tapper? Let's look here. No, you need 30. We don't have 11. Alright. You're giving him a week. He has a deadline. Get on it, koala. Alright, we got red cabbage. Quick. That's a good threat. Like, you're not using it, I'm gonna use it. It is. That is very true. What's he gonna play, do you know? Has he decided? I think we can sell both of those. Hold it hostage. I've seen Nancy's. Nancy's a little short. Okay. I believe we are at perfection. Here's what we're going to do, just in case this goes horribly wrong. I'm going to get myself a quick save right there. All right. Let's hit the sack, Jack. Something ba-binged. That's probably the perfection achievement and the ship all achievement, if I had to guess. Let's see what we got. Full shipment. Pip and Pep. Alright, let's look at the achievements. All right, we haven't seen the cutscene yet, and we just need the book. Okay. Well, crossing our fingers. Everything should be done. So here's what we're going to do. We'll go ahead and take a short break. We'll be back, and we'll see if we can catch the cutscene. I'll see you all in a few. I like that. You better keep up. Okay. We're not going to save today, but... Tomorrow I'll be gathering for the luau. Oh, that's great. Okay. Well, let's do two things. First thing... Let's drink some coffee. Next thing. Let's make a check up here. Alright, the boulder's not removed yet. So, does that mean we need to go to the island first? As many times as I've done this, you think I would remember. Yeah, I see that you guys are streaming at 3:30 my time, so I don't know if I'll be able to catch it live. But I'll try to pop in if I can. But I'll be at work. Yep, total complete, 100%. What do we have to do? Sleep? Is that it? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a backup of today's, because we're just going to go right to bed, and then we will probably pick this up next time. But we have worked this hard. We are going to see the results. All right, let's rename this. Nope, come on. I'll do a little file manipulation here. Perfection. Okay. We have today saved in a separate file. We'll go to bed at 7:40 in the morning. You feel in your heart, somewhere, somehow, Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of the family farm is eternal. There we go. Ooh, gives me goosebumps still. As many times as I've done this. All right. Let's go ahead. We saw the perfection tracker, so we don't need to go look at that again. Let's go ahead and go to the summit and catch ourselves a cutscene. And then I'll restore, and we'll do this again tomorrow. So we'll actually watch the cutscene twice. I appreciate it, Z. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, we'll watch the summit cutscene twice. We'll watch it again in tomorrow's stream. Oh, I should have taken off my fairy, but that's okay. We always get lucky. Hey, Jade. All right, well, look for things that maybe are different because of the mods. It's so beautiful up here. She has pink eyes. That's kind of crazy. I was just thinking about the last 4 years. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I suppose we have. But look how far we've come. We've come so far together, haven't we? You're kind of repeating yourself. Uh-oh. What happened? That's odd. I don't know, but we didn't get the cutscene. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and just bounce out. We'll reload this. And hope. Yep, I hope it's not a big bug that's going to block us. We'll take off our gear. We'll do a lot of things to try to clean this up a little bit. I've never had that happen before, though. That's a new one on me. Oh, and then the game crashed. Something was going on. Yeah, that was crazy. Because the whole game crashed as well. So that's maybe a good sign. That might mean that something was misbehaving. And now when we reload from scratch, it will be fixed. That's what we'll hope for. Yeah, well, and Russell, it's tough because it's like, I think we've got 62 mods running, so the chances of them all, all kinds of things can happen. Yeah, I've got all kinds of backups, so we're good. Oh, yeah. A full day? Holy cow. Well, I mean, if that happens, that happens, but we've got the pre-perfection day saved, and I've got the day before that saved, and technically the day before that saved. So we have lots of backups, if that's what it comes to. But hopefully it won't come to that. All right, so now Smappy is reconfiguring, and Stardrop now is reconfiguring all the mods and the lists. All right, we'll see how long it takes OBS to pick up the game here. Should be able to hear it now. You won't be able to see it until OBS decides that this is the same EXE and not a different one. It gets a little confused sometimes. Always blame OBS. I don't have bad things to say about OBS. It is a pretty amazing piece of software if you really think about it. Yeah, a lot of times OBS won't pick up the game until it gets into full play mode. So when it's in the menus, it doesn't always like to pick it up. Especially if you just shut down and fire it back up. All right, it is loading all of these mods up. That does take a little bit, especially these content mods. It's a significant amount of content that it loads up. Takes about a minute, I think, minute 20. Yeah, he digs for it, right? He tries to make it happen. All right, we still got the message, so we haven't lost a day. It's in a weird spot, but so be it. Okay, not that it should matter, but I'm going to take those off. We're not going to buff up. We're not going to do anything that could potentially cause a problem. Except walk to the summit. Slowly, slowly, slowly. And if it crashes again, what we might have to do is pull off some mods just to see if that cleans it up. I hope not. I hope it's not something to do with the fact that we're married to Jade and there's some East Scarp issue. That would be bad. If we have to, then what we'd have to do is divorce Jade and then go to the summit again, so. All right, I'm not going to touch a thing. I guess I have to press OK on the conversations. But hey, Jade, this is like Groundhog's Day. A bug on the perfection screen is a bad bug, though. When you do bug tracking, you often track the severity of a bug. This one would be a high severity bug. You do not want to have something not allow your user, your player, to get the last cutscene of the game. That would be pretty bad. Let's just hope it was a fluke. Just thinking about the last 4 years. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? All right, so far so good. But look how far we've come. Okay, come on, you can do it. You can do it. We've come so far together, haven't we? Okay, this is the last thing we saw. Okay, so here is the error I'm getting. Let's see if I can copy it. Can I copy it? Event -1 has command face direction Jade 3, which could not be parsed. No NPC found with name Jade. As command speak Jade, I'm really excited to see what happens next, which couldn't be parsed. No NPC found with name Jade. So it is. It's because of Jade that we're crashing here. All right. Yeah. So it's basically, it's trying to play the next part. Command Speak Jade. I'm really excited to see what happens next, but it's not linking up. Yeah. So what we might have to do to see the perfection cutscene will be to divorce Jade. And then we could just get the Lewis version, right? And then we can see if there's any differences in the perfection cutscene. Oh, let's see. Probably not something we're going to do tonight. We hit perfection, right? We got the achievement. We just didn't get to see the cutscene. So the other thing here will be, so it didn't crash the game, right? The game's not crashing. Well, I mean, it crashed when I tried to unload everything, but possibly, yeah. Like I said, it's because Jade is not being able to talk. That's what I'm thinking, right? Because as long as we don't go to the summit, yeah, as long as we don't go to the summit, it should be fine. And we can divorce her and then go to the summit the next day. I think that'll work. Let's see. It's getting late. This will be something we explore in the next one. Also, I want to spend some time and seeing if I can find a fix. If there's a fix for this. Yeah, but it's like, that's why I think we want to do it in the next stream. Bye, Jade. Perfection cutscene is more important, right? But yeah, it's like, I want to see if they can find an answer to this. I'm sure I can pull this out of a log file and search for it. I'm going to take a screenshot of it in case I can't, but I'm pretty sure I can. But yeah, it's basically trying to pull up a file or a part of the cutscene and it can't do it. And so that's why it's just failing to do the summit. Now, I think if we leave and come back, it's not going to do anything either, but we'll try. Yeah. We're just kind of hosed. All right, that's all right. That's okay. So that'll be next one. We'll see the summit cutscene. Maybe, yeah. Again, she's another East Scarp. I've had a couple of East Scarp issues now. Oh, is it? The other thing we could test tomorrow, it's because it's an event day, I wonder if that's confusing anything either. Like, is she at the luau or something and it can't, I don't know. So we'll do a couple of things in the next stream. We'll explore this and see if we can get it to work. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Let's get off the summit. Now, what's interesting is it's still... Or is that always... I can't remember. We're going home. Alright, today's not going to save anyway. That's fine. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do a quick recap here. Building another wine shed. We started doing that. We've got kegs. We got pressure nozzles to the greenhouse. Pressure nozzles on the island. We did not, but we did put them on the farm. We did... All of our fish ponds are in pretty good shape. We just need ice pips. Potato juice, we did that one. Swap the coops and barns, we did that. Replanted starfruit, harvested starfruit, pressure nozzles. All done, all done. Preserve jars, we did it. Ice pip, we did it. Heavy tappers, we did it mostly. Weekly quests and stuff like that. Okay, so in the next stream, we've got the summit cutscene. We need to fix Jade. Try the day after the luau. Because again, the event maybe is conflicting as well. So we could try it, like just let it sit and go to the next day. So the day after the luau, fix Jade or divorce Jade. One of these is going to get us that cutscene. I think we'll try the day after the luau first. I'll do some searching, see if I can find any fixes for it. And then, worst case, we can divorce her, wipe her memory, and remarry her. That would be a crazy path. All right, then after that, we have post-perfection. I think we're going to play this save a few days longer, and then we're going to start to do a couple of things. I do think we're going to do a Stardew Valley expanded along with all of these mods, just to go insane and make that a JoJo run. And then I think about playing an older game. It's not as old as Stardew, but I don't think 2019, I think, is when it came out. So last time I played it anyway. Called Graveyard Keeper. I think we might not do it like every day, but a couple of times a week or something like that. So we're going to try to get that into the rotation a little bit as well. Okay, let's see. I think that's going to do it for us. Let's go ahead and get Cozy Cow's link here. I appreciate it, Nancy. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, let's see. Get Cozy Cow's link. Should auto redirect, but if it doesn't, that'll get you there. All right, Cozy Cow ads are done. She's up and running. Hey, Harsh, how you doing? All right, well, thank you all for hanging out with us. We do believe gaming can be a positive influence on people's lives. Thank you for being a part of that. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. So we will have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. We'll see you over on Cozy Cow and tomorrow. Take care, everybody.